Well, we are here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, aka the Mondo Track, and we are witnessing the Bank of Nevis Interhigh School Championship between the Charlestown Secondary and it's the Charlestown Secondary Lions and the Gingerland Secondary Panthers. Right now we are having the javelin throw, and even as you see them throwing those javelins, as a media personnel, you feel like an endangered species, because you wonder when one of them will be that strong and throw it directly towards the camera. But so far so good, and simultaneously we're going to have some shot put and high jump events. So I think these are just warm-up throws. I'm not sure that these are the real deal as yet, but we'll be trying to get some of the shot put and the high jump as well. Well, now we're gonna have the shot put, an all-female contest here. I think these also might be warm-up throws. So here goes. Oh, that's a new style. Throwing it over her head, not turning to see where she's throwing it, but having an idea what she wanted to do. Oh, so I've never seen it done like this, but that's a powerful throw though. So let's see what. I think this will be different though. This is the one I'm accustomed to. I think she'll turn. Oh no. It's all about throwing it over your head. So that's a new one for me. Up and over with ease. Charlestown Secondary is represented with the gold top. That's a little style for you with ease. Not bad also. I think we might have the real deal starting just about now. This is what I'm accustomed to. The turn and the throw. not throwing it over your head, but maybe that's the new deal, really. Here's the turn. Nice poise, and she chose it. I don't think the actual competition has started as yet. I think they're gonna have the real deal now in terms of the high jump, making sure that the height is what they need, and the athletes being sheltered by a big broad umbrella. Having the medal count from yesterday. So, Charlestown Secondary 17 gold, 19 silver, and 11 bronze, 47 medals. That's Charlestown Secondary Lions. Gingerland 13 gold, 10 silver, 10 bronze. A total of 33 medals. So Charlestown Lions leading into day 2.
GSS Panthers,
there's a jump, clean jump. The flag goes up to signal that she has done it, and done it with ease.
The first time I think we're having hurdles.
So that was the representative of Charlestown Secondary. Now it's the Gingerland Secondary athlete. Oh, she knocks it over. Knocks it over.
So with the 4 athletes being represented, we see they have the...
Meantime, we're going to have some hurdles. So lots of the events running simultaneously here.
On your mark.
And it's going to be one of the hurdles events. It looks as if there are some 4 athletes in this one.
Set.
Running and jumping. We have Charlestown Secondary athlete moving along nicely. It looks as if Charlestown is going to take this with ease. Takes it with ease. GSS gets silver, Charlestown bronze, and then GSS.
It's the first hurdle event for today for this weekend.
She did that with consummate ease.
On the 14 females. So the CSS Lions taking it one. CSS
with
Lions,
number 4 on her.
What about the GSS Panthers? GSS
jersey.
Panthers, are you here as well? All right, I like that, I like that.
And take me for the first time as you are indicating that we have hurdles. I think that...
So the Bank of Nevis very present here, making their presence felt. After all, they have sponsored this meet to the tune of 20,000 big ones.
On paper, we represented here Marika Kendall of the CSS Lions.
She has knocked it over.
On the 16 females.
Charlestown Secondary School athlete.
Finals.
And with Kylie Prentice in this one, Daddy and Mommy would be the loudest on the sidelines. And they will be trying to outblow each other. So it's all support for Kylie Prentice. We're going to have a close look now as another Charlestown Secondary School athlete will make an attempt here. Oh, she bolts like a horse bolting there. She bolted, but she's going to try again. Let's see this jump. Here goes the jump, and she knocks it over. Almost, but almost is not good enough.
17 goals to...
Well, here goes now. Here's the...
It's still anybody's beat. Of course it is. Only 4 goals. Track defense.
And it's legit. But let's go back to the hurdles.
On your mark.
Remember, look out for Gingerland Secondary because Mommy and Daddy are on the sidelines looking out for Kaylin Prentice. So it should be mighty interesting.
Set.
Off.
And they're off. It's the under 16 girls in the hurdles. Who's it going to be?
Under 16 girls.
It looks like GSS or CSS is leading.
CSS
But
and
what will happen in the
GSS.
last
CSS
20
and
meters is
GSS. CSS
CSS.
and GSS. CSS and GSS. Looks like GSS. Looks like CSS, sorry. It looks like CSS. But Kylan Prentice did give it her all.
2. Okay, seem to have lost a little.
So
there,
I get the impression
as
as if the Charlestown Secondary School athlete pulled it off.
Vantage point, it looks like CSS took the bow at the finish line, but I'll wait for the official result. I'll wait for the official result.
How did it look, Ketu?
So Mills took that one. Prentice was second. Prentice took the silver.
Later on, we should be seeing some finish line. But from my vantage point, then it looks like CSS might have gotten a nod.
So we're gonna have another throw. That's a good throw. That's a good throw. Good strong throw from the Charlestown Secondary School athlete.
When the doctor informed me yesterday his revs were a little bit high. I'm not seeing Rudy. I wonder what's happening with him.
Oh, he's listening. I know Rudy got part of yesterday.
Here's a throw. A little bit of a morality run thingy.
Yeah, DJ.
Well, here's another throw.
Just a reminder that the patrons are Lorenzo Jeffers.
Just a little push off there, flick of the wrist.
I want to say thanks
And
for
it's
the choice.
also legit.
As you would be made to understand that the schools alternate when it comes.
No hard questions.
The thing is, we're just having a little bit of a conversation. We have the two significant persons in this wonderful event. On my immediate right is Sarissa Rollins, big star athlete from CSS many moons ago. And then we have Lorenzo Jeffers. He himself was a top athlete. Sarissa, first of all, how does it feel to be so honored?
It is actually a tremendous honor. I am very grateful that my hard work has been recognized, because I think I worked really hard as an athlete, and like I said, it's good to be appreciated. When you're running and you come to these sporting events, you always see other patrons like when you're a kid, and to be in their shoes, it's nice. It lets you know that you've gotten to that other level.
Speaking of it, Sarissa, I would have recorded you many years ago at CSS. You remember those days?
Of course.
And then you just vanished. Where did you go? Which planet did you land on? And it's such a nice sight to see you back here. But where did you go? What has happened during those days?
Well, through my athletic career, I was able to achieve a scholarship to go to university in the United States, and I did that for about 3 years, and then I migrated over to Canada, and I've lived there for the last 20 years.
Wow.
Yes, 20.
Professionally, what are you now? Dr. Sarissa Rollins?
I think of myself as more like a superhero. I go where I'm needed, but but I'm actually a writer. So I write children's books that are focused on educating the kids of St. Kitts Nevis. So it's a lot of local characters that the kids can relate to, and I'm very proud of it, actually.
Brilliant. Lorenzo, talk to us a little bit about how you feel to be so honored.
Well, I'm greatly honored for be standing here today as the patron. There ain't much people that get this opportunity. So I'm greatly, greatly honored, and my hard work has paid off.
Speaking of the hard work, what were your favorite races and how well did you do at them?
Well, my favorite races was the 4, 8, and 15, but many times I was asked to enter the 1 and 200, which I would come second or third. But from the 400, 800, and 1500, that was always a first.
Once it was a first, it means that you never came up against Audra Barrett.
Excuse me?
You never came up against Audra Barrett then?
No, no.
I know Audra Barrett was always. You remember Audra Barrett?
I have no idea who that is.
Okay, all right, fine. Okay, so I want to say congratulations to both of you.
Thank you.
Did you enjoy yesterday, and what were your thoughts on yesterday?
Actually, yesterday was really, really good. being away for so long, like they don't really focus on like track like that in Canada. So I missed out on a lot of meets. So it was like coming home, honestly, like getting up and cheering for the girls, and watching my race, the 800 and the 1500, and looking at how the people perform. I was like, oh, that used to be me. So it was nice.
Yes, yesterday was a great day. My only thing though, the supporters need to come out more, because I could remember in El Camino Willard Park, I mean, the fence line was full till the point where people used to break it down. The last race of the day, the athlete would have one little space to come through because the crowd was there. So, people need to come out and support the athletes, and they did a great job yesterday. All right, thanks.
Enjoy the rest of the meet.
I have one last thing to say. Yeah, sure. So I always like brag to my kids. So yesterday I told her, I said, that's the guy that said that is Sarissa long distance Rollins. Okay. I always remember that. Okay. I treasure that moment.
Nice. Okay, guys, continue to enjoy.
Thank you very much.
So we're gonna have another hurdles race starting any moment now. It looks as if we are having males in this one. So, just about to get started. They're on the starters orders set. They're off.
And they're off. It's the under 14 males in there.
Under 14, we have
80 meters hurdles.
Charlestown Secondary School athletes, no GSS athletes, so we have a clear winner here. He's jumping away. So he's running away with it. Takes it easily. And a tight one for silver, but it's all CSS. So JSS not competing in this one.
That was an exhibition. So
they say it's an exhibition race.
Number 72.
Exhibition.
In that one. I have to wait.
So we have another throw here for the shot put area. Here's the throw. It looks like Williams it is, who is more known for her long distance. And I think she's a little disappointed with that throw as she runs away. A little smile on her face. A little smile on her face. I think she's a little disappointed with that throw.
Up next, we should be seeing the under 16 males, CSS Lions, and Lindell Abraham, lane 7.
There's a jump by the CSS athlete and knocking down the pole.
80 meters hurdles.
Well, here's the Gingerland Secondary School athlete.
Track, sir.
Let's see if we could get in this throw before the race starts. Another hurdles event coming up. She's going to turn. She's going to throw. Nice, strong throw. So under starters orders, 80 meters hurdles. And they should be getting out of the blocks shortly. So let's see.
Set.
And it's a good start. We have 5 athletes to be represented in this one. It's 5,
nice movements, good movements. Gingerland Secondary trying to hold his own. Gingerland Secondary trying to hold his own, but maybe, yes, I think he got it. Gingerland Secondary, that's young Hendrickson. Looks as if he ran away with the goal on that occasion, but it was a tight finish. It was a very close finish, I could tell you. But it looks as if Gingerland Secondary School, yes, Hendrickson did it, and then Jeffers and Kelly. So Hendrickson taking goal, another goal for the Gingerland Secondary team.
CSS Lions!
Very well done there by Hendrickson.
To sign up for Be Online Banking today. Science, technology, engineering, math.
So we're gonna have another throw by a Gingerland Secondary School athlete. Shot put area. Here's the poise, a nice flicker.
I was there. I was there when the white man come on stage and introduce. I was there. King Miko, man. I miss those days, man. I wish those days could come back, but don't worry, I will feel that. I will feel that just now.
Another throw from CSS. The CSS athlete will have that throw. Here goes.
For the 400 meters,
nice
under
throw.
14 girls. The record holder is Kylie Prentice of the GSS Panthers, done in 2023, and that was 1 minute 04.
master what I did.
Nice throw. So we're gonna have the under 14 girls finals 400 meters. We have one Gingerland Secondary School rep and 2 from CSS. So let's see how this one works out.
Stand up.
Not quite ready. Let's go back to the shot put area.
Yes, all lightning, no
Nice
thunder. You
long
point it at Devlin this time.
throw.
Pointed at Delvin.
Devlin, go closer.
On your mark.
Just about to get going. As we go back to the 400 meters finals for under 14 females. Something wrong with the gun, so let's go back.
Stand up.
Let's go back
The
to
problem here
the,
with the Pistolero. Okay.
to the shot put area. Williams it is. Will do a throw.
I'm covering, you're blocking the antenna. Okay, remember that's the receiver, so the transmitter has to be in connect to the DJ.
So
It has the
there
transmitter.
goes Williams. Awaits the
So
call
straight
from
from there.
the officials. Last throw, she looked a little disappointed. So she would have
Well, let's try it again.
gone
Under 14 females,
back
400
to the
meters.
drawing board.
On your
And
mark.
would be hoping to make a big throw this time, but we go back to the track. And we're going to get the start of this race.
Set.
This
Up
time
they
down.
go, Panthers in 4,
So-
Lions in 6 and 7 already.
So
the Lion in number 6
the two
lane
CSS
has made
athletes
up
at the
the
top.
yardage. He's going
Moving
around the
along
curve.
nicely.
It's the taller of
But
the two.
the Gingerland
And
Secondary
the
School
Panthers challenging
athlete is
strongly.
within
They go
striking
across
range.
the back straight.
She's on the inner
It
lane, and
is
so
the
she's
Lions
moving
of
nicely.
yellow,
But
Panthers
so
of
far,
purple,
CSS, one of
and
them, is still
Lions.
leading.
Yeah, it is.
So,
As they enter
can the
top of the
Gingerland
200
Secondary
meter
School
mark.
athlete catch up?
Going up the
She
final
seems
curve.
intent
It
on
is
doing that,
Lions,
as she's
Panthers,
getting a little closer.
Lions, as they
Getting
take
closer
the curve
on
up
the inside.
hill,
The
that
last
final
100
curve.
meters is going to be of
Panthers
real
is looking
interest,
good,
I could tell you,
increasing
as the
in
Gingerland
aggression.
Secondary School athlete
She
comes
is
alongside. But
striding
what does the
beautifully.
Charlestown Secondary School athlete have
Good.
left?
Comes off
Does
the
she have
top
anything
curve
left in the tank?
into the home
Here comes
stretch.
Gingerland
It is
Secondary
the CSS
leading for the moment.
Panthers.
Charlestown Secondary
CSS
doesn't seem to have enough
Panthers,
gas to
followed
come
by
back,
the-
but she's holding on to the
Gingerland,
silver medal.
GSS
Gingerland
Panthers,
Secondary School
CSS Lions,
seems to be
and
pulling
CSS
away
Lions.
decisive
Put your hands
lead for
together
the moment
number
as she
8.
comes across the line. The gold medal for Gingerland Secondary, and Charlestown Secondary comes in with the silver medal, and then we have the
GSS
third
Lions
placer.
taking the goal in that one.
Charlestown
In the
Secondary.
under 14 females, 400 meters finals. GSS Panthers.
Very well done there by the Gingerland
Yes,
Secondary
400
School
meter finals
athlete.
under 14 females.
Tremendous
GSS
run,
Panthers
number 88.
Joined first blood in this event.
Got cut out there, Kamani. Thanks for picking up the slack.
Yes, CSS Lions taking the silver and the bronze.
That's another
Yes,
one
good
for
afternoon
the
to all
shot
the-
put while they're waiting on the
Hold
start
race,
of
hold
the
hold race, hold
under
race.
14
Yes, good afternoon to all
males.
the spectators who are here.
Track side.
Hold.
Under 14 boys, there seems to be a little bit of a hold up. Little bit of a hold up on the under 14 males. We have some 5 athletes in this one. So 5 athletes, 1 for the Gingerland Secondary School coming out of lane 3, young Zion Stapleton, the locksman, And he'll be coming up against some
Set.
4 athletes out of Charleston secondary.
Here they go,
Clean
5
start.
of them off cleanly.
So
it is the 4
let's see if
Lions
Zion
in
can
the
catch up
upper
as a
lanes.
Panther
Lane 3
with the
Panthers.
Lions at the
All
top.
looking okay.
So
None
all
to
of
put
the
on
Lions
challenge
looking
yet,
strong.
But here comes the
We have
Panther.
2
He's making
especially
up the yardage
looking nice on the
Lion.
outside,
And passes
but
2
on the
Lions.
inside is
The
young
Lions in the
Stapleton. He has
outer
passed
lanes
2 of the
6
Lions
and
so
7
far.
are going
And
steady.
he's trying to head for the other 2. And
top,
he's on the
looking
inside
good.
lane, remember?
Panthers
So if he
going
can
in
make
number
up
3
the
spot,
slack,
picking up the
it
yardage.
could be a
What will
pretty
happen as they come up
interesting
that
final 100
curve?
meters.
Transitioning
But there's a
beautifully.
leader already
Lions
for the
in
CSS
the white
Lions.
top.
He
Comes
has
off
a
the
pretty good
curve.
lead, but let's see what
Into
Stapleton
the
can do on the
home
inner
stretch.
lane.
He
No, he
finds
can't
the
catch him.
extra
He's
gear.
gone like a
Accelerates
jet
beautifully.
plane.
Here he
Look at
comes.
this finish.
Is it
Fantastic
young
finish.
Clark? Yes,
That's Clark.
it is.
That's Clark.
Young Clark,
Tremendous
number-
finish. He's an athlete by himself, I could tell you. And then we have another Lion and well, CSS just takes the bronze.
Why are we
But that's
cutting out
young
Mr.
Clark.
DJ?
Young Clark, as per usual, really a top athlete. He just ran away from the others. And I'm wondering about that record, because that record looks as if it might have been in trouble, because Clark ran away from the pack. Tremendous finish that.
Steve Harvey. So I'm going to wait.
You're going to wait.
I'm going to wait.
It's very tight. They're looking.
Just got confirmation.
So
that
the record has been broken.
So congratulations to
Young
Mr.
Clark
of the
has
CSS
broken a
Lions. Breaking the
record.
record in the under 14 males 400 meters
It
finals.
was 58.99. Now it's gone down. 58.27. CSS Lions!
So it was
CSS
58.99, now 58.27.
We're here
Young
on the
Clark
track
just
today,
demolished that record.
and, so we shall on the track. Action on day number 2. Finishing up the field events, and we've just started the 400
In
meters.
6, Tinaya Boland, GSS
Back
Panthers.
to the
And
shot put
in 7,
area.
Nico Boyles, CSS Lions. 5 athletes will be represented.
I think this ball will be flown far. I just get that impression. Let's see as she makes that turn. Nice poise. Let's see about the finish though. Here's the turn and good throw.
Going on as well. You always should be having some long jump. Yes, it's
So we're gonna have
On your
the
mark.
under 16 girls. It's the 400 meter finals, and it's also going to be a ring dinger. It looks as if there are 2 GSS athletes in this one.
Set.
and they're off. It's the under 16 females in their 400 meters final. Some 5 athletes been represented in this one.
Nice start
We have
already.
a few of the CSS Lions and 2 of the
And
CSS
right
Panthers.
away we see the
Let's see what happens. The 100 meters
CSS
complete. They look
athletes
like CSS in the front, being
moving
challenged
away
there on the
nicely.
outskirts by a
So
GSS
right away,
Panther.
taking the
But
lead,
we just have to
CSS.
wait and see.
Nice strides,
Just
lovely
about
strides.
150 meters
And
completed.
moving along
CSS in
nicely.
front, followed by GSS, CSS.
And
And the
then we
GSS
have
200
GSS on
meters
the
completed.
outside.
Who's it going to be? It's
but
400
on the
meter Jackson.
inside, you
Athletes
always have to
general
keep
one
your
time.
eyes on
CSS
the
is in
athletes on
front.
the inside.
Followed by GSS,
But
CSS,
CSS doing extremely well.
It's CSS leading the way,
Really
just about
handling this
120
nicely.
meters to go.
Here she comes,
CSS
but
leading the way, 100
GSS
meters
trying
to
to
go. Who's
close
it
the
gonna
gap,
be?
but
Will Gilliland
she's on the
take a
outside.
chance, but the CSS
But
on the
CSS looks as
inside
if
in
she's
lane
going to be a
5.
clear winner here.
CSS Calvin's
Is the record
Chapman,
under
she's coming
trouble?
out just about
But
50
here is a
meters to
movement
go.
here from
It's
GSS.
followed by
GSS making a
There's challenge on the
move. But I
outside.
think that
Will
CSS is
hold on?
going to
GSS
hold
challenge.
on.
But
CSS
right back
pulls
by each
away.
point.
CSS
looks
takes
like
it
CSS
almost
will
with
take the goal.
ease.
Number 5
And
of
second is GSS,
84,
then
and CSS will
CSS,
take the
then
ball. Number 4
CSS,
take the
and
ball.
then
113
CSS.
of GSS will take the 5th place. It's the under 16 females in their 400 meters final.
So
Very nice race, Kevin.
number 5
Very nice
took that
racing
one
in
very
the
nicely indeed.
Earlier for the race, I thought
Lovely
the GSS
strides,
athlete
nice movement.
there will be the
Still looking
challenge,
very
but
fresh.
the CSS athlete.
Back at the shot put line, that's another big throw.
What was
400 meters finals.
So here's a turn, another throw. Oh, that's a high one. And maybe if she had shown it a little flatter, Might have gone further.
You see some 5 athletes will be represented in this one. 2 of the GSS panel.
Under 16 boys finals.
On your mark.
And we have
Relax.
Yes, relax.
One of the athletes making a late adjustment, maybe to his track shoes, or he needs some water. He needs some water. And we have for Gingerland Secondary is young Burnett. Young Burnett at number 4. Of course, he's of Hullground Gingerland, and he's expected to do well.
Stand up.
We have a little problem there with number 2. Little problem there.
Yes, I don't know. There's a problem with one of the starting blocks.
So hopefully that has been rectified.
Well, this race should go forward in just a bit. We have 3 athletes of the CSS Lions, 2 of GSS Panthers. On the 16 males,
So
400 meters
getting that
finals.
rectified, seems as if everything is fine.
On your mark.
On the starters orders now. It's going to be a fast-paced one, I could tell you that. And it's going to be a good toss-up between these athletes. We have young Clark Neal as well, who is a pretty good athlete. So the others as well.
All lightning, no thunder.
No thunder.
Let's try again. Getting ready to get out of the blocks. On the starters orders. Just about to say set. And then the gun, clean start.
And they're off. It's the under 16 males in the 400 meters finals. 2 of the GSS
who is going to
Panthers,
take this
3
one?
of the CSS Lions.
Gingerland
Who's it gonna
Secondary
be?
making an
Out
early
front, we have
move, but
the
he's
GSS
on the
Lion, followed by
outside.
another GSS,
On the
sorry,
inside
GSS
is young
Panther.
Burnett,
GSS
moving
Panther
along
second.
nicely.
He's moving. GSS
That's
Panther on the inside.
Hullground
He's
speed, I
been
could
tried
tell
on
you.
the outside by a CSS
He
Lion.
takes the
What
lead,
will happen here? Just about
but
200
there are
meters
others from
completed, 200
CSS
meters
now
to go.
competing, but
It's
more on the
400
outside.
meters. It looks
So,
like the GSS Panther, he's in
Burnett
front. He's
moving along
smart.
nicely.
He's moving good.
Burnett
So GSS in
still
front.
moving
He's
well.
making a move. He's moving away. He's shifting gears. It's GSS Lions in front.
Burnett
Followed by the CSS
pulling away.
Lion. Who's it gonna be?
Burnett
100
is
meters
pulling
to go.
away.
Yes,
CSS trying to
he's
catch
moving
up,
away.
but
So I
Burnett
think
it
I can call
is.
this one right about
It's
now.
all Hull ground.
Yes, GSS
It's
Panther,
all
he's moving away,
GSS.
60 meters
It's
to
all
go.
Burnett, but he's
So
been
GSS
challenged
Panther
now.
will take this one
CSS
and
making a
five
late
now.
bid, but
GSS
it's
Panther
too
will
little,
take the
too
gold
late.
in the under
Big
60
bout.
males.
Big run there by
CSS
Burnett,
Lion
then
will take the
CSS,
silver.
then GSS,
And GSS Panther
and
will take the
CSS hops in,
So GSS
and so
Panthers
too
taking
the
the
other
under
CSS
60
athletes.
males.
But well done there by Burnett, fantastic run.
GSS Panthers
He
are
works
here.
hard, he trains hard, and
What about the
reaping
CSS
the
Lions?
fruits
CSS
of his
Lions,
labor.
Are you here? Are you awake? All right. All right.
Lemon, see you up so quick.
So Burnett it is. I don't think the record has been blown away, but definitely a fantastic run there by Burnett.
400 meters finals.
So we have Jones in this one, and she's the current record holder. So keep your eyes on Jones. She's coming out of lane number 5. A tremendous athlete she is. Gingerland Secondary School has one representative who would want to upset that scenario. I'm not too sure if that's Williams, but certainly we'll be having a ding-dong battle, I believe. Jones would want to run against her record in terms of making a new one, but the others would want to stay close to her if they're going to try to beat her. They must stay close to her. They can't let her set the pace and run away with the race. They have to stay close from the outset. Let's see if they can do that though, because Jones is a leader. She normally leads. She doesn't wait and then pass later. She's leading from the front. You'll have to follow her. You'll have to keep right on her heels. Let's see if anybody's good enough to do that. Right away, Jones making a move. Jones making a move. Jones making a move. She's already with a lead. Can anybody try to stay close? We have the Gingerland Secondary School athlete making a move, but she's still a distance behind, but she's on the inner lane. So let's see. Jones still moving along nicely. And Gingerland, there's another Charleston Secondary School athlete up top in second place, but Jones certainly has this down pat. Nobody is close enough to challenge. It's Jones again, challenging her own record, I believe. Jones it is, running away with the goal. Beautiful strides. What a finish. What a finish. And the second place, Charleston Secondary. Then we have Gingerland Secondary taking the bronze. And then we have Charleston Secondary Lions. And then one more.
Bring her home in number 8. A good run, girls. Let's put your hands together.
So that's Jones again. Dominating. Totally dominating. I think that's Bailey taking the silver.
Well, I just got confirmation that the record has indeed been broken.
So Jones has broken her own record.
It's on to her. She has won it again.
So Jones has broken her own record. Fantastic run
put your hands
by
together
Jones.
for the Lions. Is it Kalia Jones?
Yes, Kalia.
I was asking about Leon in this particular race, but I understand that Leon is recovering from a dog bite and might only be running the 100 meters this afternoon. But he won his 200 yesterday, but he should have been in this particular event, I think. So take one, I refer to him as take one. He normally loves to take one, but he'll be heavily challenged by the CSS Lions. So they have a little bit of a tense, nervous move off as apparently the gun didn't fire. So on the starters orders once more. Some 6 athletes in this one, 4 Panthers, 4 Lions, sorry, and 2 Panthers.
Set.
Well, so the starter having some issues and Virgo trying to sort it out.
Athletes, relax. Could you go back to the 10 for just a quick minute?
Well, it looks as if we have one of those cork pistols. One of those cork pistols. You remember when you were growing up in the 70s and so on, 60s, 70s? They had some cork pistols. I think they have finally done away with the electronic pistol, and they're going to get closer with the cork pistol. Well, Kamani Webb, he was one of the patrons at the VOJ and primary school meet on Friday, attired in his best threads. Today he's more casual with his umbrella and all. Looks like a Bank of Nevis umbrella.
Truck side. On your mark.
Just about to get going. So take one, and there's also Tijari from DSS. They're both strong athletes. We also have Gishard and Mills Clark.
Cleanly off.
Neil, who is also a tremendous athlete. So let's see what happens. It looks as if that's Clark Neil making a move at the top. Tijari has been passed by Neil. And then we have young Gishard. His mom Chanel must be watching very closely. Take one is somewhere in the middle there. And then there's Lions at the back. But at the top, We have, it looks like Clark
He's
Neil.
accelerating beautifully.
Clark
He's
Neil,
trying
but
it
he's on the
nicely.
outer
His
lane,
artwork is looking good.
and it looks as
the
if
next
it's going
lion
to
on the
be
inside
Gishard
is
making a move
capitalizing upon it. Who will
closer.
transition
Gishard
into the
now
home stretch.
on the
Here
final
they will
100
come.
meters.
The taller one
Take
has
one
the
is
advantage,
struggling,
yet
but
it looks
Tijari
good.
is trying
It's
hard,
three
but it
lions
looks
and a
like
panther.
Gishard being challenged now, but being challenged. Tijari has done a tremendous run to take the silver, and then Take One took silver, the bronze. But it's definitely Gishard taking that one.
Originally 49.58 will stop. Rudy, good to have you. Hope the animal's okay.
Yes, Frankie. That's a very good race there by the...
So Gishard walks away.
Well,
Champion.
well challenged by Giovanni France of the GSS Panthers. In
Shot
fourth
put.
place. With a best score of 8.04 meters, we have Decoy Mills of the CSS Lions.
Decoy Mills in
In
fourth place.
third place, with a best score of 8.07 meters, we had Rihanna Charles of the
Rihanna
CSS
Charles,
Lions.
third place for
In
CSS.
second place, with a best score of
Second place.
8.26 meters of the CSS Lions, Michaela Kelly.
Michaela Kelly of
And in
CSS,
first
who
place
took the
with a
gold.
best score of 8.89 meters, we had Maya Daniel of the GSS Panthers.
Gingerland Secondary, Mayor
the
Daniel
average in females.
taking gold in the shot put.
Finals. And
So,
on to the under 20 females. in the
under
shot put
20.
finals. In third place with a best score
Well,
of 6.30
still with the results.
meters. We had Aishana Webb of the CSS Lions.
Web of
In second
CSS
place with a best
Lions.
score of 6.70 meters. Jonicia Williams of the CSS Lions.
Janice Williams taking
And
the silver.
in first place with a best score of 8.71 meters, we had Andresia Slater of the CSS Lions.
Slater of CSS taking gold.
The shot put finals. As we go trackside.
So we're going to have now the under 20 boys. And we have some 3 athletes in this one. 2 of CSS Lions and 1 of GSS Panthers. You get the impression it's going to be pretty fast paced. And they should be getting out of the block shortly. 1 in lane 4, CSS. CSS in lane 5. And Panthers GSS in lane 6. A little bit of a fidgety movement there from the GSS athlete.
Boy.
Just about to get out of the blocks once more. Under starters orders. A little bit of a hush here at the Mondo. A while ago the wind had picked up. It's a lot calmer now. But even as I speak, it starts up again.
And it's a good start. Here they go now.
So,
it's the
CSS Lion making a move on the Panthers.
followed by CSS.
Panthers
Then
was
GSS in the rear.
leading initially,
As they
but
go around the
CSS
turn, they're running
moving
shoulder to
nicely.
shoulder now.
So
CSS now showing ahead by the 200 meters
deciding
mark.
to take
Here
the
goes
lead.
CSS followed by
GSS seems to be struggling.
and then CSS
The
in
other
the rear.
CSS athlete
400
looks
meters
cool
around. They're
in
just
third
about getting
place.
about halfway there.
And he's on the inner lane, so keep your eyes on him. It could be interesting on the final 100 meters. Because the CSS athlete on the inner lane in third
Still in the
place
lead.
is making a move, closing the gap. GSS trying to hold on too. He's still in second, but it's a battle on here now as the final 100 meters.
CSS
Who's
up
going to
front.
take this?
Follow.
CSS, oh, the one in third has moved ahead. He's moved ahead and taken it with ease. Tremendous finish.
And here comes CSS for
And
silver.
CSS takes the
and
silver,
now
GSS takes the
bringing up the
bronze.
bronze.
But
So,
late movement there by
good run.
the CSS athletes,
by
number 8.
the CSS
And he
athlete,
took it all the
and
way to
also
the
the
finish.
GSS athlete.
You. May your full name, please.
Drop going
Sayan
on
Gishad.
14.
Say that again.
Sayan Gishad,
Drop.
And your parents?
Chanel Gishad, and Cleston Nisbet.
Okay. I am happy to hear the Gishard clan because I had the privilege of going to school with some Gishards who had some wonderful athletes. I don't know if you heard of them, but I want to say congratulations, a good one, and congratulations to mommy. All right, so you got to tell them thank you for the talent.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, mommy. Thank you, daddy. I love both of you. Thank you.
Okay, all right. There was a lady by the name of Hyacinth Gishard. You know her?
Yeah.
Wonderful athlete. Continue. Keep up the good work. All right.
Most of them, I hope.
We are having, I think, the finals for the high jump for boys and knocking down the pole. So the red flag goes up. He's gonna try again. This time, walks over it with ease. The white flag goes up. Now Tijari representing Gentleland Secondary is going to make a jump. So here he comes.
And in this race, we should see.
Oh, you did that with ease.
Thomas.
That was
CSS Lions.
done so easily.
Lane number 2. Nigel Toniqua.
We're going to have the 1200 meters.
The GSS Panthers is in lane 4.
CSS athlete just
Kyla
walks
Connor
over the pole as
of
well.
the GSS Panthers. So 4 athletes, 4 each.
1200 meters it is.
Track side.
And we go track side. I think they're going to start and then all go into lane 1. The instructions will be given to
so
cut
they
into
immediately
lane
going to
1.
go into lane 1 for this
So
1200
Skylar
meters.
Connor is in this one.
The track. We see GSS
The daughter of Jazik and Daniel Connor.
GSS as they go around the turn. GSS
She
now
does a lot of
take the
swimming,
lead, followed by
cross-channel
GSS,
swimming all, so
GSS,
she
and
should
then
have
GSS.
some serious endurance skills.
Just 100 meters complete so far.
So
in this
for the moment,
1200
she's
meters under
staying at the
14
top of the
girls.
pack.
There they
But
go.
we have
GSS leading the way
others staying pretty close.
as they go across the top of the
So
stretch.
a little bit of a cluster for the
GSS
moment
still
on
leading,
this
the others
first
are
leg.
all in the bundle there as they're very close to the leader. Both,
So
all 4 athletes are in very close
CSS, GSS at
close
the top.
position at this moment.
But
the
all
GSS
of them
and
within
GSS
striking
lead,
range.
And
we're
CSS
going to do the first
now
leg and
goes
then we're
back
going
into
to
second
phase out and then
as
come
they
back
come
on the
around.
final leg. So Skylar Connor still leading. Her
It's
mom
left to be
was somewhere
seen. They're
down
coming
there
down the 100 meter stretch now to
under the tent. I
complete
think her
lap
dad
number
will
1.
be there by now. Once he has finished
3
his practice on the
around the
keyboards.
track
Here
for the
goes
1200 meters.
Skylar Connor.
Here they
Just
go.
seems to be struggling a
They're
little bit here now.
all in a little
CSS with a
package
bit of
together
a
here.
lead. Well,
It's
they are
GSS
side by side, really.
showing early.
But again, Skylar
in
pulling
front
away
there.
slightly. And then the
As
other GSS athlete makes
she
a move.
makes
We'll
away
fizz out, we'll be back.
across now.
On the home stretch,
But it's
so in order to
2
enter the final round,
GSS athletes
it is
in
Panthers, Lion,
Connor
GSS,
and Elliott.
GSS,
The crowd
CSS,
is
and
applauding
CSS coming.
them.
It is
19
final whistle,
of CSS
purple, purple, yellow, purple, purple, yellow as they go for the.
It's
The record could have been broken if they had paced themselves better, but it won't be. They got a minute, 1 minute to go, and they will not come around in less than a minute. The tempo has not picked up. It's purple, purple, yellow, and yellow. 4 athletes in it. The last athlete is what, 60 meters in the rear. The other 2 are running just about shoulder by shoulder, stride for stride. It is CSS in number 3 position and number 3 and number 4 spots. It is getting on the 200 meter, about to enter the curve to complete 200 meters to the finals. It is the taller of the 2 Panthers. The two Panthers as they come along. Right? Yellow it is. The shorter one picking up the momentum now, getting a little bit more aggressive as they come onto the curb, enters the home stretch. And who will transition better? They both have picked up their speed. The one who is faster, she has the endurance speed. It is number 39, number 89, number 89. She's running, she's cut it down. 89, and here comes the number. I can't get the number, but it's GSS 1 and 2. And here comes number 19 for CSS Lions. And she comes in now for the number 3 spot. Looking for the final athlete who is about to come off the final curve. The Lions. The Lions. 100 meters away. Coming around, just taking her own time, steadily. Steadily. Her arm work looks good, but the legs are not coming with it. She's just practically jogging. They need to encourage her to come along. Here we go. It is Lions in the number 4 spot in the first 1200 meters under 14 girls. Here's Lions carrying that number.
Of the CSS Lions.
Thomas, number 32, completes the race. Elliott winning in a time of 4 minutes. The pace was not good enough for them to get in on that record.
So the high jumps continue, and we're seeing some very good jumps in recent times. Here's another jump. Up he goes and knocks it over. Maybe I talked too soon. Red flag goes up to indicate that that's a failed attempt. Oh, it's gone over. And remember, the height is increased according as the athletes make it over. Then you're going to find out who is the real champion. On the starters orders, they're off and running. They'll be cutting into
the
lane 1 now.
3 Lions in this race. No
under 14 boys.
Ward
and Kaimani Newton has the record in this one. So we have 3 athletes, all CSS. We don't have any representative from the Gingerland Secondary School at this time. So 3 athletes staying from the equidistance, really following each other. So all of them still with a chance, because these are early days yet in this event. So
this is going to be all Lions.
Let's see.
As they come down with 150
so
meters.
So we have the CSS Lions at the top, but all of them are CSS Lions. But we have the leader with a bit of a lead on the second place. Ward is the name, and he looks as if he means it. He looks as if he plans to keep this pace pretty much all the way through. So we'll be taking a break from this one, and then we'll be back on the final leg.
Is following. So there they go. Completing lap number 1. 2 more laps to go. Indicated by Tivano.
All Lions in this race. 40 meters to go before they hit the final lap. He is approaching.
And he's just about to complete lap number 2.
The final line goes now for that final lap. Flash time 2:48. It is Ward, Bolas, and Hamilton, as the names have been given. It is CSS, CSS, CSS. Here it is. He's 40 meters ahead of his competitor, and just about the same distance, equidistance between all 3. It goes up the backstretch.
But Ward is looking over his shoulder. I don't think you can see the record.
He's relaxing a bit, perhaps to conserve some energy.
So
250 meters to go. His arms are now back in action, and his legs are looking good. They are not showing any signs of tiring as they come around. His strides are now lengthening his stride, picking up his pace, getting aggressive in his approach on the final curve. Comes onto the home stretch. He's aggressively running. He's Kevin showing some good endurance speed. His arms are working. His legs are coming. Number 77. He blows. Oh, he slows. But he should have come through rather hard. 4:02.63. Oh.
But well done by Ward.
I think the record is 4:01. The extra effort should have been brought in to bring him home. Here is number 2 for CSS. Flash time 4:02.68 for number 1 position. Number 2, Bolas. Number 3,
here comes
Hamilton, finishing pretty strong.
Kai Hamilton.
He comes in now.
He takes the brunt.
It is 4:27.16 for Bolas and 4:33.10 for Hamilton.
Meters on the 16 girls.
I think we have a good contest going on up here in the high jump. Let's see if the third athlete will clear it. So 3 athletes would have cleared that height. So the competition is tight. They'll have to go up higher to make the contest even more intriguing. So let's see when it goes up higher, if they'll knock it down or somebody's going to leave somebody stranded. We're going to have the 1200 meters on the 16 girls. Look out for young Hendrickson of and Rihanna of CSS. So Hendrickson of GSS, Rihanna of CSS, and the others. Some others who, especially the one who is leading now. I'm not sure of the name, but she looks strong. Looks as if she means business. Hendrickson already picking up her position at the rear, making a move now.
And she now looking for her partner.
Looks as if it's GSS.
And to travel with her along the way. She moves into 3rd position.
Tijari just knocked down the pole.
And it's GSS, CSS.
So
1200 meters.
GSS with a bit of a lead.
Just about
early days yet in this competition, and Hendrickson is moving up. She has been a long distance specialist from since primary school days at the Joyce and Labor Primary School. And just about deciding, well, I'm going to stay close to my teammate.
Come around now.
And if I stay close to my teammate,
up front,
when it really matters, I'm going to really have a good pelt down the final
CSS athletes just right behind.
So here goes, moving along nicely. Hendrickson has taken the lead for the moment.
And they are moving like a team.
When we break from this first leg, we're going to go back to the high jump. But for the moment,
Wilkin
it's Hendrickson and Wilkin at the top.
Now takes the lead.
And then all of the CSS Lions are together. We break.
The Lions are looking
Unfortunately, Tijari knocked down the pole again. And so the CSS jumpers will have a chance here to see if they could
just not too far
keep this going between them, because Tijari is representing
shoulder to shoulder.
Jindaland Secondary. Here goes now, up he goes, he knocks it down as well. So the red flag goes up. That height seems to be giving them a problem. Let's see if the other athlete can do it though. There's one more athlete from, well, Tijari from Jindaland is going to try again. Seems primed up.
GSS.
Let's see if we could get this jump in before they come around on the final leg.
Shoulder to shoulder.
So here goes Tijari out of Rollins Village with the jump. Let's see if he can clear it. He goes up and in, clears it.
So
he clears it. Well, what a jump. So we're going to go on the final leg now.
So that means
as we turn our attention back to the 1200 meters on the 16 girls, it is Panthers.
In the meantime,
Wilkin and Hendrickson. Wilkin. Hendrickson dropping her arms, shaking them out a bit as they approach 20 meters from the final lap. It is GSS, Panthers. And the young lady who has been running well all season long for CSS, number 24, is in number 3 spot. So CSS. Wilkin has gone ahead of Hendrickson. What will happen? It is Hendrickson, Wilkin, Hendrickson, CSS in 3, 4, and 5. GSS in 1 and 2. Panther, Lion. As they go across the 300-meter mark for the top 2. The latter 3 now getting into that area. As Wilkin has gone ahead, Hendrickson still looking back but taking her own time. But Wilkin has picked up her momentum, enters the 200-meter mark to go on to that final curve. It is Wilkin. Will Hendrickson make a move? Number 4 athlete for CSS moves into the number 3, bypassing her competitor, her teammate. Here is Wilkin coming on to the final curve, enters the home stretch, has a good momentum. Well, good momentum, her arms looking well, her legs are going with it. As she increases her momentum, she is capitalizing upon some aggression here. Aggression 1-1-1. Wilkin takes it. Here comes Hendrickson. Hendrickson is going to be challenged by that fighter from CSS. Hendrickson. 97-24. 97-24. Hendrickson. Here comes CSS, number 25, and it is Wilkin 428, Hendrickson 444, and Marino 444.62. Here comes the CSS, number 4 spot, and another one 40 meters away, striding nicely, coming home smoothly, as if she's just going to start her first race, but she ends pretty strong. It's good. Perhaps if she had been up earlier, she would have put on a bigger challenge, but she completes now. And that's the end of the 1200 meters on the 16 girls.
Well, the CSS athlete just cleared the height, and I think Tijari knocked it over. So we'll have to see if Tijari can come back. Tijari of Gingerland Secondary trying to stay in the program here, with the CSS athlete putting pressure on him. Let's see if he can clear this. He doesn't, he fails. The red flag goes up. How many attempts does he have? I understand that he might just have 3 attempts. So here's the second attempt. Tijari.
Nemdari of the CSS Lions.
He has cleared it. He has cleared it. My goodness. He's pumped up. And so it has to go up another height. These two challenging each other. So CSS and JSS staying in the program. Tijari has cleared it. So they're going to go up on the height by 2 inches. 2 inches. And meantime, we're going to have another 1200 meter event.
So it's CSS leading the way here early.
I'm not sure if any no Gingerland secondary athletes in this one. So it's all Lions here. So 4 Lions. And it looks like Newton and pulling away early, trying to make an early lead of this one. Very good athlete is young Newton. Starting to slow up slightly. And so we have 4 athletes in this one.
GSS Panthers then. Well,
so Newton it is with the lead.
I'm told it's all CSS.
Making the turn.
All CSS, so let us.
So 4 athletes in this one. Newton still with a slight lead. Emphasis on slight because one of the other athletes making a move up closer. As a matter of fact,
not an exhibition race. This is a race.
Closest to him, they're moving nicely.
Substance.
Right on his heels there.
Record
we'll break. Well. We'll be back as we see if that athlete has knocked down. Yes, he knocked it over. So Tijari has a chance now to go ahead.
Calling for Josiah.
So Tijari has been struggling to come back. Now he has a chance to go in the lead. He knocks it over.
High jump continues.
Knocks it over.
Up on the northern end of the
so
ground.
Both athletes who are challenging for that gold medal, they have knocked it over.
And as again,
it must be really challenging. Let's see if we could get in this jump before we go to the final lap. The CSS athlete would want to. We have to go back to the track in a moment, but here goes with the jump. Here goes with the jump. He knocks it over. And so we go to the final lap.
Number 63.
Newton, 63.
Newton.
Goes into the final leg. It's all CSS. And he increases his momentum as he goes up the back curve here to head on to the back stretch. It is Newton.
Begin to move.
A taller athlete behind
Kelly
him,
is holding
striding beautifully as well. So it's Newton, Kelly.
Make their way around. 200 meters left in this race now.
As the Panthers made an attempt at high jump, but he didn't do it. It is Newton, Kelly.
In Chapman
And the Mahadrin is in number 3 position.
So Kelly
And Matthew. It is.
trying hard to get back up there, but Newton
is striding away. It's the 200 meters to go. As he comes around the top curve, hits the middle of it, increases his momentum. His arm work is getting free. His legs are following his arms. And here comes with the sprint. This is where your endurance kicks in. He has the endurance speed, and so he comes home. Kelly is trying for all his might, but 63 Newton has this down pack. He breathes as he comes across. 3:39 flash time, 3:35 flash time, and that's next Kelly. And here comes Mahadarin, Mendari, and here comes.
He took the bronze.
Number 68 for the Lions, all 4 completing the race under 4 minutes. Right? So 3:35, 3:37, 3:48. Here they go. Are we still with the high jump? We're looking to see the officials are approaching the mat. It seems as if they're gonna go up.
See some 1,500 meters.
Let's see.
For the under 18
Apparently, the guys may be asked to go up. And if you don't complete, you can always go up, and whatever extra jump you have, you'll do it at that other height. You get it, you get it. If you don't, then you're out.
6 minutes, 23.27 seconds.
Here's the jump by the CSZ athlete. Here he goes. He goes up and he clears it. My goodness. Brilliant jump that. Nice lean. And he went right over. White flag goes up. Clean jump. And Tijari would have some serious pressure here. Can he do that? Oh, I think he's all by himself now. He's going for the record. So he has won already. And they're going to go up a little further. So he's going to try to establish a record. He no longer has any competition in this event. It's only himself now. Can he establish a new record? So he's up to the challenge. The CSS athlete, he has done superbly so far. So he's competing against himself, really. Trying to get a big record established here. Here it goes. Can he go over? He does! Brilliant! They have to go up some more. He's even jumping these better than when they were lower. Looks as if the higher you go, the more energy he puts in. He has done really well. So the name is Zidane Hull. Remember the name. Zidane Hull has made them stretch that pole. They're going up another 2 inches, I think. It's all about establishing records here. So Frankie's saying it's about 6 feet plus. Zidane it is. Can he go over that one? Here he goes. Up and over! My goodness, he's doing it with ease. I wonder if they have enough height up there for him, because the higher they go, they'll run out of height, I think. He's doing it easily now. So they have to go up another 2 inches. Let's see if Zidane is up to the challenge here. It has gone up another 2 inches based on what we are understanding. But he seems to be doing better as it goes higher. Here he goes up and over. He touched it, but it shakes and it hasn't jumped. So it's a clean jump. My goodness. I assume when it goes up one more, it's going to be a problem, because that one shook. He definitely touched it. He touched it, but guess what? It didn't fall. And so I'm thinking that was his worst jump of the lot in terms of touching the rod. But it's a clean jump, and it's a record-breaking jump because it didn't fall. But now they're going to go up some more.
Esteemed institutions such as into the
Here's the jump now. He goes over. He touched it again, but he has cleared it. Brilliant jump once more. Again he touched it. It shook, but he has cleared it. Well. I think they'll soon run out of height up there. Well, what young Hull is doing makes a lot of sense. He's getting a few words from his coach. Coach at the Charlestown Secondary School. So, having had that quick word from the coach. Zidane Hull it is. He's going to try one more time at a new height. The last two times the rod shook but didn't fall. So let's see what happens. Here he goes, Hull. With the leap, and this time he knocks it over. But he'll have 3 tries, I think, at this. Maybe he's tired too. Must be tired. After all, he's a human.
28.
I think he has 3 attempts. So this will be his second attempt.
He has done this at the Carifta level, so he should be someone to watch.
So here's Zidane Hull with his second attempt. Here he goes. So it shook and willfully came down. It was a great jump. He hangs his head. He says, you know, almost, but almost is not good enough.
Of 1.65 meters. That's a big throw.
So,
wow. So now that's a big throw. It's going to be interesting to see the distance.
So Zidane has one more try.
Man who made it to the
one more try at this. He has already established the record. He goes back to have a word with his coach. What will his coach tell him now? So the coach is having a quick word with him.
51.
And let's see what transpires with this. Coach is telling him, look here, just relax. You have done a couple of great jumps so far. You have set the record so far. But let's see what transpires with this one. One last try. He has already set the record, so that's not a problem. But he wants to make the record an even bigger one, an even bigger record here. So here goes. Zidane Hull it is. Must be a little nervous here now. Here he goes. He moves in and he makes that leap. He goes up. Oh, that's a poor jump. That one, the timing was very much off. I think that might be his final attempt. That one was probably his worst jump yet. But he has already established a record, so we say congratulations to Zidane Hull.
Far did he throw?
And they're off. It is 1,500 meters
on the 18 boys.
On the 18 boys.
6 minutes.
They've got 3 2/3 lap.
In the year 2019.
Claxton, take this one.
Well, these are the boys. So.
Here we go. Just about 100 meters. It is 3 2/3.
Now, the amazing thing about this race is that Zidane Hull, who just broke the high jump record and established a new one, has left the high jump area and has gone to run the 1,500 meters. And he's actually leading for the moment. He's a strong athlete. He's really a wonderful athlete. And so we'll take a break and we'll be back on the final leg. Well, Zidane has left the competition in the dust for the moment. Gishard is in second, but Zidane Hull leads the way. 2 more laps. So here's Hull still leading as we head into the final lap in a few. He has certainly left the competition in the dust by at least 80 meters or so, 100 meters to be exact. And final lap now, he's certainly done really well. You imagine that somebody just made quite a number of leaps over a pole, stressing himself over breaking a record, breaking the record, trying to establish an even bigger record, left the high jump area, and within 5 minutes on the track for the 1500 meters and leading. My goodness, super athlete. So he might also be challenging for a record here because he has established a very good pace all around. The 200 meter mark now, and we'll see what he does on the final 100, because normally on the final 100 they normally increase their pace. So let's see what happens as he makes the turn. Let's see what happens on the final 100 meters. Can he get some encouragement here? Normally they increase the speed. He doesn't seem to have anything left. He's just going to make that same stride. No, I think he's trying to increase that pace. Look at the lovely strides. Lovely strides. No extra pace really, but lovely strides to finish. Very strong. Brilliant finish, brilliant run. And then we have young Gishard. Gishard it is. He'll take the silver medal. The bronze medalist is a distance away, almost 150 meters away. And here's Gishard. Takes the silver. And then we have maybe a little speed to finish with this last athlete. He's taking the bronze. He's taking the bronze. Well, he's just going to cruise home. Just going to cruise home. And here he comes. And just about home. Takes the bronze medal. He's home. 1500 meters under 20 boys, and it looks as if we have one GSS and probably 2 lands. So, but there are 3 athletes in this one, and keep your eyes on the leader of the pack. He told me he'll be trying to break a record today, and this is his race really. Very good at the long distances. So let's see if he can establish a record as he's hoping to do in this one. All of them starting at a very steady pace, and just about looking pretty strong, all of them. Let's see if we could identify the third athlete who isn't really carrying a color per se. I think it could be GSS. So we might have 2 GSS athletes in this one and 1 CSS. So we're going to take it to the completion of this lap, and then we'll be back. Well, the leader has already gone, left these 2 as they are on the final lap. Remember I told you he wanted to establish a record. So let's see if he is on track to take this record. He has slowed up badly though. 4 minutes 50.2. It's already 4:31. So he'll have to really do some serious running too. Well, yeah, I think he won't be able to break this. So he's trying to increase the pace now, but it's already off the record. But he's going to try to finish strongly. Here he comes. He has done well, but the record will stand. But he has done really well. He has done superbly. But a little off the record.
He finishes strong, takes the ball, 5 minutes, 13.09 is the flash time. The others are
and then we have the other two athletes. And I think we might have a bit of drama on the final 100 meters because they're staying close. Let's see what happens here. The CSS athlete is getting closer. The CSS athlete wants to compete. The CSS athlete maybe doesn't have enough gas as the other athlete pulls away now, showing that he had something in reserve and pulls away to secure the silver medal. Good finish, good run. And then we have the CSS athlete coming through to take the bronze medal.
So Duo did it in a time of 5 minutes 13.11.
The 1500 meters. Oh, it started very, very slow. Very, very slow, as if they had no intentions of going and somebody told them to go. So they said, just let us go. 3 athletes, 2 Gingerlanders, 1 Charlestowner. And
so 3 athletes.
yeah, on the 200 meter mark coming around.
We have some shot put going on.
It is
We had some javelin, and of course my co-host
gonna be
gave you the results for
3 2/3 for the 1500 meter girls under 18.
1500 meters under 18.
After which we will be having the 100 meter series after the end of the 1500 meter series.
They're moving at a steady pace.
Taking their own sweet time.
Whenever. What do you think about this race? Is the pace too slow, the pace too fast? The pace just right? But it's 1500 meters.
Very slow indeed. They need to pick it up, put some interest in it.
So when they approach the finish line, there should be 3 laps around. But I guess they know what they're doing.
20 meters away from the 300 meters. Now they've got 3 laps to go.
So 3 more laps to go. Is GSS still leading? They're in a bungle.
I'm wondering if this is Zidane Hull now doing the javelin throw.
The 2 GSS athletes.
Strong throw too.
Has moved ahead of this to complete.
So that's young Hull making a throw now with the shot put. So he's a well-rounded athlete, I could tell you.
All the spectators here. All the spectators were.
We have a GSS athlete making a throw now. How good is that? It's a strong throw.
1500 meters.
Well, we have a powerfully set man here who is going to throw. He might just throw it clean out of the stadium. Let's see how far he goes. Looks as if he's ready to go. Well, not quite.
Who's it going to be?
God, his flow is a little too flat. That guy needs to use his height and go up over his head. And here is the 2 CSS athletes. There's 1 lap to go, number 82 and 110.
1 more lap to go. As the signal goes, 1 more lap to go.
1 lap to go.
It's GSS, and we have CSS.
5 minutes 22 flash time. Here comes the CSS Lions 40 meters away. And
right there on the track, and also
I believe they'll be having the medal presentation after this. And then it's going to be the 100 meter series and the relays to bring down the afternoon's proceedings. Bank of Nevis, the sponsors, Lorenzo Jeffers and Sarisha Rollins. They are the patrons today. Well, what will happen? 300 meters to go, and these 2 girls are still jollifying themselves, enjoying themselves, strolling home as if they're going on a moonlight, some kind of moonlight passion.
Just about 200 meters to go to complete this one.
They need to put some weapon in. They need to put some interest in. They need to whip it up. They need to whip it up. They're coming on to the 200 meter mark. What will they do? They are both there, still playing watchdog. Playing watchdog. Now they move up. Now they've decided to bring some action. Now they've decided to enlighten the crowd with some exciting finishing. Let's see what will happen. Both of them looking good. Giving you a final 200 meter. Come on to the home stretch. It's 60 meters now. 1-1-0. Look like she's taking it. Runs stylishly. Arm walks looking good. She's already cutting down, but she takes it. 1-1-0. And number 82 coming in. Come on, finish it, finish it. Need to finish it. And CSS is 110 meters away. 110 meters away. They need to put their hands together to bring her home. Yes, need to bring their hands together and encourage her. These races are not easy races, and a lot of these athletes have been doing it all afternoon. More than one event they have taken part in, and they need to be encouraged. Here she comes. Put your hands together for her, folks. Number 9, is it? Number 9 for CSS Lions, finishing number 3. Just 3 athletes, and they've all completed the 1500 meters. Virgo, number 1 position, 6 minutes, 59.99. Bartlett, 7 minutes, 12.56. And Francis, 7 minutes, 52.16 to complete the 1500 meters under 18 girls. Shot put is ongoing, and to see some medal presentations in the meantime. A break for the athletes and the officials, and then we will have the 100 meter series coming up.
Yes, Ket, we have some information from the shot put area, and we got some. Under 20 boys, we just have.
This looks like JSS represented here. Good job. So keep your eyes on Zidane Hull, because this guy has worked overtime all day. Broke a record in the high jump, then went straight to the 1500 meter track and won gold. And now we're gonna have him at the shot put area. Good throw. The guy is a super athlete.
Good throw.
Really good athlete.
High jump.
I think this could be young Fifield from this distance. Looks like it's gonna be young Fifield, a good strong throw.
They should be making their way to the medal presentation area.
Done with event number 45, boys high jump under 14, which happened yesterday afternoon. In 3rd place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Sequan Arthurton. Let's give him a round of applause. 3rd place, Sequan Arthurton. We invite Sequan to join us. In 2nd place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Javel Forrester. Let's give it up. 2nd place, we have Javel Forrester. And in 1st place, for the boys high jump under 14, we have Elijah Clark from the Charlestown Secondary School. Let's give it up for the athletes. We move on to event number 46, which also happened yesterday, Saturday. Boys high jump under 16. We now invite from the Gingerland Secondary School, Dejuan Pemberton, who placed 3rd in the boys high jump under 16. In 2nd place from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Excellence Nisbet. Let's give it up. And in 1st place place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Giovanni Paris. And that would conclude the medals from the races that happened yesterday. Give it up for the athletes. Good job, under 16. We move on to event number 59. Our first event for today, girls javelin throw under 14. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Sherika Hobson. Let's give it up. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Tasia Mills. And in first place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Sarai Fifield. Event number 59, girls javelin throw under 14. We move on to event number 60, girls javelin throw under 16. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Taisha Taylor. Give it up for Taisha. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Kayla Paris Huggins. And in first place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Kezia Phillips. Give it up for the athletes. Event number 60, girls javelin throw under 16. We move on now to event number 61, boys javelin throw under 14. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Jaime Sturge. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Nicholas Hero. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Kenyon Roberts. Event number 61, boys javelin throw under 14. Give it up for the athletes. We move on now to event number 62, boys javelin throw under 16. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Malik Freeman. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Lajwan Jeffers. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Abija Nemdari. Boys javelin throw under 16, our event number 62 for today. We move on now to event We move on now to event 47, girls high jump under 18. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Michaela Kelly. In second place, we have from the Charlestown Secondary School, Tiffany Francis. And in first place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Alexandria Johnson. Give it up for the athlete. Girls high jump under 18. We move on now to event number 71. Girls shot put under 18. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Rihanna Charles. Let's give it up for the athletes. Let's clap them, clap them. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Michaela Kelly. And in first place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Mia Daniel. Event number 71, girls shot put under 18. We move on now to event number 72, girls shot put under 20. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Ishnaya Webb. Ishnaya Webb. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Jonicia Williams. And first place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Andresia Slater. We move on now. Our next event, girls 60-meter hurdles under 14. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Cadetta Thomas. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Janaya Manas. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Jakalia Brown. Girls 60-meter hurdles under 14. We move on now to the girls 60-meter hurdles under 16. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Cortisha Baxter. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Kylie Prentice. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Zoe Mills. Let's give it up for the athletes. Girls 60-meter hurdles under 16. We move on now to the boys 80-meter hurdles under 14. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Javill Forrester. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Tihazier Richards. And in first place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Kenyon Roberts. Let's give it up for the athletes. Boys 80-meter hurdles under 14. We move on now to the boys 80-meter hurdles under 16. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Lajuan Jeffers. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Najib Kelly. And in first place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Jaden Hendrickson. Boys 80-meter hurdles under 16. We move on to our next event. Girls 400-meter dash under 14. In third place, we have Carelcia Sargent of the Charlestown Secondary School. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Antonia Jackson. And in first place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Shaidra Daniel. Give it up for the girls 400-meter dash under 14. We move on to the boys 400-meter dash under 14, where a new record was set. In third place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Zion Stapleton. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Zaire Jeffers. And our new record holder from the Charlestown Secondary School, Elijah Clark. Give it up for the boys 400-meter dash under 14. We now proceed to our next event, girls 400-meter dash under 16. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Alicia Douglas. In second place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Tinaya Boland. And in first place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Caldries Chapman. move on now to our next event, the boys 400-meter dash under 16. In third place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Vaden Clark Neal. From the Charlestown Secondary School in second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Lindell Abraham. And in first place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Kyan Burnett. Give it up for the boys 400-meter dash under 16. We thank Miss Janella Evelyn for presenting medals up at this point. We ask her. We now welcome Miss Delian Bartlett for medal presentation. Delian Bartlett from the Bank of Nevis Inter. We move on now to the girls 400-meter dash under 18. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Bianca Williams. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Latasia Bailey. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Kalia Jones. Girls 400-meter dash under 18. We move on now to the boys 400-meter dash under 18. In third place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Tiquan Hollingsworth. Taekwon Hollingsworth. In second place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Tijari Lyman. And in first place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Sion Gishad. That's the boys 400-meter dash under 18. We move on now to the boys high jump under 18. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Jamoy Parry. In second place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Tejari Lyman. And in first place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Zidane Hall. Boys high jump under 18, Zidane Hall has placed a new record on file. We move on now to the boys 400-meter dash under 20. And third place comes from the Gingerland Secondary School, Adonijah Hendrickson. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Jaden Lyburn. And in first place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Tikoy Williams. That's a 400-meter dash under 20 boys. We move on now to the girls' 1200-meter run under 14. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Nigelica Lescott. Nigelica Lescott. From the second place from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Skylar Connor. And in first place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Dwaniqua Elliott. We move on now to the boys' 1200-meter dash run under 14. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Mekique Hamilton. Mekai Hamilton. That's okay. Good job, sir. Good job. From the second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Teshon Bolas. Thank you, thank you. And in first place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Tivana Ward. We move on now to the girls' 1200-meter run under 16. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Rihanna Moreno. Let's give it up, let's give it up. In second place from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Kashelia Hendrickson. And in third place from the in first place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Tajane Wilkin. We move on now to the boys' 1200-meter run under 16. In third place, we have Abidjan Nemdari. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have...
I have with me Kyle Marley Newton. Newton resembles a name I know, but you'll have to tell me your family background.
You mean who my family?
Yes.
My brother Kamali Newton, who went to Kaifta, I think 2 times, and my mother Shamaya Newton, and my grandmother Idella Newton.
Idella Newton.
Oh, Wallace.
Oh, Wallace.
Yeah.
All right.
And my uncle Corbin Wallace.
Okay, all right.
Girls
Give me a little history of how, when you started doing this time, you discovered you were so good.
When I started doing distance,
Yes.
At first when I was younger, I used to run sprinting. Then when I reached grade 4, then I started the distance, and then I just continued doing it.
Continued from there.
Yes.
Been doing a good job.
Yeah,
What
thanks.
are your plans? What do you have in your mind? How far do you think you can go?
I just want to try to go leave the pack. Try to go leave the pack. So in case they try to speed up on me or anything.
Next year, I'm looking for Carifta. Am I gonna get it?
Yeah, I do my best to
You
make
do
it.
your best, and do you have Olympics in mind?
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. So I wanted to say, all the people that have been supporting you, call their names and tell them a big, big, big thank you.
Thank you for all people who supporting me. My mother, I don't know who, but a lot of people support me, but thank you for all. Thank you all who support me.
Any coaches in particular? Anybody in the crowd in particular?
Yeah, my uncle again, Kevin Wallace, and Jeffrey Lewis, and Delvin Phillip, my coaches.
Wonderful.
Yes.
We want you to keep up the good works.
Yes, thanks.
And keep up the family line. All right? Look into the camera. Congrats. Okay?
I would like to thank Miss Evelyn, Mr. Jeffers, and Mrs. Bartlett for assisting with the medal presentation for this afternoon. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, and enjoy the rest of the day. Bye.
14 boys, 200 meters. We have a record holder. The new record holder is Elijah Clark, and he did it in a time of 25.60 seconds. Elijah Clark, record holder, event number 10. Under 14 boys, 200 meters, and he is of the CSS Lions. In event number 18, the 400 meters, under 14, new record holder, Elijah Clark, the CSS Lions, record time, 1 minute, 0.1.55 seconds. And we have event number 49, high jump, under 18, males. The record holder, Zidane Hall, 1.06 meters. We have event number 13, 200 meters, under 18 girls. Record holder, Kilia Jones. And she is of the CSS Lions. A time of 25.00 seconds flat. Under 18, 400 meters, girls, the new record is 58.00 flat, and this is Talia Jones, and she is of the CSS Lions. Event number 62, javelin throw, under 16. A distance of 31 meters, and the record holder now is Abidja Nimdari, and he is of the CSS Lions. We have event number 61, javelin throw, under 14. Record time, a record distance of 21 meters, and this is Keyon Roberts, the new record holder, and he is of the GSS Panthers. 800 meters, under 18. New record time, 2 minutes 42.44 seconds, and this record is held now by Anira Wilkes, Anira Wilkes, and she is of the CSS Lions. In the relays, the 4 by 100 meters, we have the under 16. We have a new record for the Charleston Secondary School Lions, and this is for the under 16 females, event number 77. We also have the under 18 males, 4 by 100 meters, the CSS Lions, and they have a new record, and the record time is 44.07 seconds. We also have a 200 meters record on the event number 9, under 14 females. The record holder, a time of 25.44 seconds. We have Kiara Hanley. Of the GSS Panthers. We have the boys high jump, event number 49, under 18 high jump. The new height of 1.65 meters. The record holder, Tijari Libod of the GSS Panthers. We also have event number 29, 800 meters, under 18 females. New record time of 2 minutes 35 seconds, and this was Bianca Williams. Of the GSS Panthers. In the 4 by 100 meters relays, we have Gingerland Secondary Panthers. They have the new record for the under 14 girls 4 by 100 meters. They also have the record for the under 16 girls 4 by 100 meters. And they also have the record for the under 18 boys 4 by 100 meters. Now I'll give you some scores, some medal counts. We have some medal counts over the past 2 days. We have the Charleston Secondary School Lions. They have 30 golds, 32 silvers, 25 bronze, giving them a total of 87 medals. We have the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. They have 23 golds, 20 silvers, 19 bronze, giving them a total of 62 medals at the end of the 1500 meters. The medal counts again at the end of the 1500 meters. Gingerland Secondary Panthers, they have 23 golds, 20 silvers, 19 bronze, a total of 62 medals. The Charleston Secondary School Lions, they have 30 golds, 32 silvers, 25 bronze, a total of 87 medals at the end of the 1500 meters.
All right, we get that out the way. Now, we're going to go back on track for the Bank of Nevis 100-meter series. And this will, we start off with the under 14. So, and we have also the long jump and the 4x4. The long jump, they're warming up at the moment. But we're going to see Yes, so you see the under 14 girls 100 meters finals, record time 13.23. In the year 2019, Toniqua Dor of the GSS Panthers, she is the record holder. And for the under 14 girls, we should see in lane number 3, Natika Nanton of the GSS Panthers. Lane number 4, Kiara Hanley, GSS Panthers. Lane number 5, Antonia Jackson of the CSS Lions. Lane number 6, Shanae Flint of the CSS Lions. And lane number 7, Zarina Bartlett of the GSS Panthers. Those are the athletes. 5 athletes taking part in the under 14 100 meters dash. So, as we get ready for the Bank of Nevis 100 meter series, the athletes are at the starting point. We're gonna go track side for our first 100 meters sprint with the under 14 girls.
Track side. Athletes behind your blocks. So to finish.
Where we're gonna have the first of the 100 meters coming up.
Under 14 girls, 5 athletes on the starters orders. Set position. They're off cleanly. Here they come. It is Nonjalan. The purple, 96. Yellow, purple, yellow. It was 96 of the Gingerland Secondary School taking the #1 spot in this particular series of 100 meters. Could help to determine who will take away the championship. It is third. It is 30 to 23. 30 to 23 in terms of gold medals at the moment.
Took the goal. GSS! Record gone! Pen drive in place.
0.6 off. It is 13.17. She ran it in.
So we're going to go for the boys. The under 14 boys are lining up in lane number 2. Sikwan Ataturn in lane, and he's of CSS. Sikwan Ataturn of CSS in lane 3. In lane 4, Kenran Roberts of the CSS Lions. In lane 6, we have Elijah Clark of CSS Lions. In lane 7, Natal Kozia of CSS Lions. Natal Kozia of CSS Lions. And Andre Huggins of the GSS Panthers in lane number 8.
Track side. On your mark.
Athletes are on the starters' orders. Clark is a popular athlete in this one. Will he take it again today? We'll just have to wait and see. Assistant starter checking. Set position there. And they're off. Oh, will it be? Oh, will it be? It is Clark. Clark trundling away. It is Clark. CSS and JSS getting the 3rd place. So CSS getting 1 and 2. JSS getting spot number 3. So Clark 12.66. Forbes 13.65. Huggins 13.75.
12.66 is the flash time. And the record time is 12.79. We're just waiting for confirmation.
Well, we are hearing some horns here from the CSS section.
Record
The record has been broken. 12.79. It's been brought down to 12.66. And the crowd is very elated. They are celebrating horns and voices.
100 meters.
Yes, that was the under 4.
Females, athletes sent to their marks. Assistants are checked and they are set position. Off cleanly. It is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 athletes. It's Prentice. 5, 107. And it's CSS, GSS. So Lions, Panther. Number 5, 12.60. Chapman finish it. Her parents, her dad is out of Gingerland. So Caldry has done it. We want to say good afternoon to Caldry. He is hoping that you would be in the grounds, or when you do view this, you'll be a proud dad. And the mommy from Bath, we understand, and Williams from there. And so Sonia and family, we say congratulations to you as well. A lot of action, a lot of tempo, and creating excitement here at these athletes this afternoon.
100 meters.
Athletes on the starters orders. It's the under 16 boys. Who will it be?
Yes, the record for this one is held by Kamali Newton.
11.55.
11.55.
Yes.
That's the record time to beat. 11.55.
What will happen? The place is already in pandemonium. It's getting quiet now as they await the start of this particular race on the 16 boys. Given the go-ahead by the assistant. They're off cleanly. Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? Leon Thompson. Goal. And it is purple. Yes.
We just have to wait for official confirmation.
Leon Thompson Jr.
But the crowd is looking at the first time. So
the son of my cousin Leon Thompson. Well, the bloodline continues. Either Williams or Thompson or Claxton. Oh, continues. Congratulations, Leon Thompson. Charlie Liebert, Charlie Thompson, wherever you are. Congratulations. Winning, your grandson is winning it. Charlie. Number 16, Leon Thompson Jr. 11.35 is the record that now stands. Breaking 11.55.
The 100 meters under 18 girls final. And the record time is 12.83 in the year 20.
Athletes are on the starters orders. Getting a little practice run out of their blocks and go back now to settle. wait on the command from the starter.
Record time 12.83.
12.83. Talia Jones
Athletes sent to the mark.
leads sent to their marks now. There's one athlete of Gingerland and all others of Charlestown. One Panther, all other Lions. Will the Panther outrun the Lions, or the Lions shall make a meal of their Panther? It's a false start.
False start there.
Yep, you can. Athletes on the starters orders once again. Cameramen all around. Video, snapshots. They're all now cleaning out. Who will it be? Yeah, they come. Can she do it? Can she do it? Can she do it? Number 15. Can she do it? 15, 1, 20. Oh, Lions. Panther comes in into the 6th position. 15, 20 and 1.
Bailey.
Yes.
And the record is gone!
12:41.
Oh, what a rush. What a rush for the record.
They are going left, right, and center. They are going like hot bread and butter this afternoon. These athletes are putting on a show here. The crowd is hysteric.
And then we had Matthew doing the bronze. All CSS Lions. So now we're going to see the under 18 boys. What would they do? This record is the...
Congratulations from all of us. Record's been going left, right, and center today.
Yes.
How do you feel about taking your own record today?
So far.
Feel good, feel that I've been making progress, and I'm grateful for my achievements.
Are you one of those who are in the character selection?
Not sure as yet. I think I ran a qualifying time yesterday, but still waiting to see.
Still waiting to see?
Yes.
And if you don't do it, next weekend you will make up for it?
Definitely.
All right. And you're looking forward to the challenge with the other schools from St. Kitts?
Of course. Always.
And who are your parents?
Lashelle Jones is my mom, and Kitwana Olobalo is my dad.
Latoya Jones.
Lashelle.
Lashelle
Jones.
From?
Over Bath.
Bath Village. All right. Okay. Do you have anything to Lalbo and there?
Yes, that's my great uncle.
Wonderful. That family got a lot of athletes in it.
Definitely.
I love the twin sisters. All right, you keep up the good works, and next week I want to see the same and better.
That doesn't mean
definitely.
All right, okay.
Thank
that
you.
was Talia Jones for you. Athletes on the starters orders. Long jumper just running through. 1 foot. Just barely a step.
On your mark.
Athletes go down on their haunches in their blocks. Full house, 9 athletes, 3 from each school. 3 Panthers, 4. There's 9 athletes in. So we don't know the ratio. That's a short start. I think for the high school championships, you won't be able to do that. And internationally, you can't get no more than 1 false start. You're out. There will be no warning unless it's technical.
Quickly. So let's try again. As we go back track side.
To ensure that they focus. Athletes go into their blocks once again. 9 athletes we are told.
Set.
It's off cleanly now. Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? 47, Oh, who will it be? Who will it be?
Let's go. Razor.
Beja.
Well. The flash time. Freeman took silver. And Daniel took the bronze.
Yes, 10.99, 11.36, 11.44.
We're waiting. The times doesn't look the same.
That was a quick race.
But that was the flash time.
10.99.
The record falls short by
Oh,
0.02. Wow. 0.02.
I said it was going to be tough to beat it. You had to get a decent start in order to come down here and build accordingly. All right? So.
Oh boy. Well run there by the youngster, number 41, Razor of the CSS.
Good job.
CSS Lions. He run like a lion, but 0.02 short.
It was Brazier, Freeman, Rollins.
The 100 meters finals. On the 20 should be coming up in just a bit. On the 16 males and females in the long jump.
At least on the starters orders, we understand it's just 3.
Set.
In lanes 4, 5, and 6.
And they're off. It's a good start.
Lanes 4, 5, and 6. Here they come. Here they come. Yeah. 34, 102. And the 37 has pulled a muscle. 12.83. 13.20. 12.83, 13.20. First and second times. Webb, Mills. Wait! They've been giving us talk. athletes on the starters orders. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in our view.
Set.
And they're off.
And it's a good start.
It is 3-6. Who will it be? An arm action correction. Would see this man blazing. An arm action should see it blazing. Should see it blazing. Should see it blazing. 11.39. 11.78. 11.77. The top three. 12.11. Because would have to work on his arm action and straighten his form. And he would take a record like that very easy. It's the under 18, under 20 boys.
Males 100 meters. Total of 87 medals, while the GSS Panthers, they have 23 golds, 20 silver, 19 bronze, a total of 62 medals. That this was after the 1500 meters. So let's wait and see what will happen after the 100 meters that we just had, and then we wait for the 4x100 meters. After the 1500 meters, CSS Lions, they had 30 golds, 32 silver, 25 bronze, a total of 87 medals. The GSS Panthers, they had 23 golds, 20 silver, 19 bronze, a total of 62 medals after the 1500 meters.
...2024 Bank of Nevis High School Championship. We now move on to event 73, boys shot put under 18. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Rejon Fifield. Let's give it up. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Earlston Riley. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Zidane Hall. Boys shot put under 18. We move on now to the shot put under 20 boys. And we only have one placement for this one from the Charleston Secondary School. In first place, Andre Morton. We move on now to the 100-meter dash medals. At this point, we would like to invite Mr. Jamil Claxton to assist with medal distribution. 100-meter dash under 14 girls. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Zarenia Bartlett. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Antonia Jackson. And first place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Kiara Hanley with a new record on file. We now move on to the 100-meter dash under 14 boys. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Alandre Huggins. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Cameron Forbes. And first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Delijah Clark with a new record. 100-meter dash under 14. Congratulations. We now move on to the 100-meter dash under 16 girls. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Ilani Phillip. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Kylan Prentice. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Caldries Chapman. There is a new record held by Caldries Chapman. Congratulations, dear, breaking the record on the 1600-meter dash. We move on now to the 100-meter dash under 16 boys. place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Dejuan Pemberton. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Excellence Nisbet. And in first place, holding a new record from the Charlestown Secondary School, Leon Thompson Jr. Give it up, give it up. 100-meter dash under 16 boys. We move on now to the 100-meter dash under 18 girls. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Janiah Matthew. Give it up, give it up. For Janiah Matthew. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Latasia Bailey. And in first place, holding a new record, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Kalisha Jones. Kalia Jones. It looked like a J. Congratulations, Kalia Jones, with the new record. We move on now to the 100-meter dash under 18 boys. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Jamal Rollins, in third place. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Kenran Freeman. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Xavier Brazier. Give it up. 100-meter under 18 boys. We move on now to the 100-meter dash under 20 girls. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Kiana Mills. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Aishinaya Webb. And our final medal presentation for this segment, 100-meter dash under 20 boys. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Hussein Ramani. Give it up for the athlete. Secondary School, we have Kyle Doe. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Tikoy Williams. Give it up for the athletes, give it up. 100-meter dash under 20 boys. We would like to thank Mr. Claxton and the representatives from the Bank of Nevis for assisting with this medal distribution. Thank you and goodbye till later.
Yeah, wind it down, wind it down. We're at the long jump pit right now for the final field events for today. And then we're going to get into the final event on the track, the 4x4 100 meters. And then we bring down the curtains on the 2024 edition of the Bank of Nevis Limited sponsored Nevis High School Championships.
After the 100 meters, they have 24 golds, 24 silver, 22 bronze, a total of 70 medals after the 100 meters. CSS Lions, after the 100 meters, they have 36 golds, 35 silver, 28 bronze, a total of 99 medals after the 100 meters. GSS Panthers, after the 100 meters, 24 golds, 24 silver, 22 bronze, a total of 70 medals. CSS Lions, 36 golds, 35 silver, 28 bronze, a total of 99 medals after the 100 meters.
Especially when he took the drone down for them to see the sunset. Somebody said they never see that in years. They haven't seen it in years. And they were so happy to see all around the track. He couldn't find everybody drone. But we got back up. NTV. Let's give it up for NTV as well. Yeah. That's how our family overseas get to see this meet. Yeah, give it up to the NTV crew. Station lady over there, who is it? Was Miss Doe? Yeah, Miss Powell, sorry. I don't know why I always think Miss Powell is a Doe. Miss Powell find a Doe, so I can fix it. That must have been an outside affair. Anybody on the outside have a Wilkes?
Yes, in the under 14 females, long jump, in 4th place with the best jump of 2.64 meters, we had Tasia Mills of the CSS Lions. Give it up. In 3rd place with the best jump of 3.37 meters, we had Shani Flynn of the CSS Lions. Taking up the silver with the best attempt of 3.87 meters, we had Shaija Daniel of the JSS Panthers.
Give it up, give it up.
And going away with the gold with the best jump of 3.92 meters, we had Natika Nanton of the JSS Panthers. With the under 14 females in their long jump. As we head into the under 14 boys in their long jump. In 3rd place with the best jump of 4.21 meters, we had Tasia Richards of CSS Lions. Yeah, he took the bronze. In 2nd place, taking the silver of the CSS Lions, we had Mikai Hamilton with the best jump of 4.24 meters. And in 1st place with the best jump of 4.59 meters, we had Kenyon Roberts of the CSS Lions. And also that's a new record in the long jump for the under 14 males. Congratulations to Kenyon Roberts. Trackside. In the under 16 females, in the long jump, in 3rd place with the best jump of 3.98 meters, we have Amy Chapman of the JSS Panthers.
On your mark. Set. Stand up, sorry.
There's no leg 4 there, unless they're coming.
And they're off. It's the
4x4 under 14s.
It's the under 14.
I don't know if the athletes will get here in time, but there's no leg 4. There's no leg 4.
JSS Lions, we have the
unless they are here already.
Panthers. The JSS Panthers now in the lead as they go across the backstretch.
All right. It is JSS, CSS, and they're in lanes 4 and 5 as they come around at the 200-meter mark. They come up the curb. JSS is about 20 meters ahead.
Coming around to make their first button pass.
Here is the Panthers, looking good, finishing strong.
Live here at the Mondo track.
Finishing strong. CSS Lions are putting up a challenge. Putting up a challenge. Here it comes. The beginning of the 4x4. JSS. There they go.
CSS passes off.
And this is going to be interesting.
Until they get around to the 50 meters.
The 300-meter mark.
So they will
the 300-meter mark.
Number 1. So it's GSS a little ahead. And then we have
gone into lane 1. It is CSS. In number 2, they go across the back stretch. It is Gingerland, Charlestown. Gingerland, Charlestown. Purple, yellow. Purple, yellow. Panthers, Lions. Panthers, Lions. That's how it is as they're coming around on the up curve. Transitioning into the final straight. It is purple, yellow, purple, yellow. That's the rank and file. Purple, yellow, purple, yellow. It is Panthers, Lions. Panthers, Lions. Panthers finishing very strong. And they've gone off for the second button pass, which is the third leg. Here they go, Lions. It is GSS about 60 meters ahead. GSS in the far distance coming. They're going on the backstretch. It is purple, yellow. Purple, yellow. Oh, with a 40-meter stretch. Here goes Gingerland up the middle of the curve, entering now onto the end, the final stretch. Here she transitions into the final curve onto the straight, and here she comes, at least 40 meters ahead of her teammate. She comes now, it's Gingerland. Gingerland, Gingerland, some 60 meters ahead, and it is only days to throw it away. They have got the work done. It's just to finish strong. And she goes helter-skelter. Gingerland, as they come, moves into lane 1 and goes to CSS athlete now. Now, it's the final leg as GSS Panthers, purple, Panthers, purple, enters the 200 meters curve now, going up to the top curve, at least 80 meters away. Here comes Gingerland Secondary, taking the first of the 4x4s, the under 14 girls. Here they come. It's, last time is 4:24 as she comes in pretty strong, running strongly. It is the Purple Panthers of Gingerland finishing 4:37.4. We'll get the flash time as the others continue. It is CSS onto the straight, 80 meters away. But she's ending pretty okay. Ending strong. Arms working nicely. Legs bringing her in. She crosses now. It is 5:05. It's the end of the 4x4. Athletes on the starters orders. Lane 3, Charlestown. Lane 4, Gingerland. Lane 5 and 6, Charlestown. And the blocks in set position given, and there are.
Here they go. It's the 4x4 under 14 boys. So it's CSS leading the way, followed by.
Here they go.
Is that another CSS? But there's GSS right there.
It is Charlestown,
Lane number
Gingerland,
4.
Charlestown,
And he's running up.
and Charlestown.
Bring up the stagger there.
They hit the top of the 200-meter mark.
So
it is Charlestown, Gingerland. Charlestown. Oh, the 4 athletes in line.
Followed by
Charlestown.
the athlete in all black there.
Here they come. On to the top of the curve, on stretch. It's Charlestown, Gingerland, Charlestown.
And here they come now.
Charlestown, Gingerland, Charlestown. Charlestown, 5 and 6. Number 5 passes. Lane number 6 passes.
passed again.
And Gingerland stood up and just waiting. Now they have to go for another 100 meters before they cut into lane 1. Charlestown, Gingerland, Charlestown. Charlestown stood up as if he wasn't interested in running, but they have now put some energy into his run, and he's looking good. Charlestown, Gingerland, Charlestown.
We're seeing Charlestown B.
Yeah, they go. Charlestown, Gingerland, Charlestown. As they come around onto the top curve. Yeah, they go. Charlestown, Gingerland, Charlestown. Coming into it is lanes 5 and 6. Has moved now into lane number 1. The runners of lanes 5 and 6 for Charlestown have moved into. Yes. Here goes Charlestown.
Here comes GSS now.
Gingerland, what will he do?
And the final.
And they go.
GSS is coming in still.
He's anxious.
And here they go.
He's anxious.
Almost
he's
100
anxious.
meters in the lead. And CSS takes the last button.
He
and
goes.
CSS up front. GSS is in a
CSS.
But what could happen here?
Gingerland.
And there they go.
40 meters behind.
CSS.
And then another 60 meters for the final team of Charlestown. Charlestown has 3 teams in Gingerland 1. It is Charlestown,
And CSS still in the rear.
and they are coming. It is all of them on the 200 meter mark. Now on the top curve, Charlestown, onto the home stretch to make the final baton pass. Yeah, team number A. CSSA. CSSA. Who've done the medalist, the record holder, the team B. Here comes Gingerland. What is it going to be? Here comes Charlestown, Gingerland. And now we have got Charlestown Team C. Team A is 250 meters away from the finish. Here we go. Up the top. Up the top is young Clark. He's been outstanding all day. And he's running very strong indeed. Very strong indeed. Yesterday, they were disqualified for the 4x1, taking the baton outside the zone. Today is a no-nonsense run, and they're taking it nicely. Team A for Charlestown, hitting the time of 4:16. Here comes CSSB. CSSB, led by number 40. He is coming in, and he takes it. Here Gingerland comes. So it's 4:16.88, 4:25.73. Charlestown A, Charlestown B. Here comes Gingerland A. Gingerland A. Gingerland A. Gingerland A. Here comes a lovely run by the CSS Team C. He's coming. Gingerland got 4:45.07. And Gingerland in third. Here is number 4, Team C of Charlestown. And we'll be getting his time shortly. But Charlestown A doing a time of 4:16.88. Charlestown B 4:25.73. Gingerland third spot, 4 for A in 4. Gingerland A in 5. At least on the starters' orders. Going to their blocks.
Set.
They're off cleanly.
They are off. It's a 4x4
Yeah.
meters out.
Who will it be?
Lane number 5 is
Charlestown A looking.
Panthers. Lane number 4.
Charlestown A already making up the yardage on Gingerland A as they go away. Both of them at least 40 meters away from Charlestown B. Charlestown A running very strongly. Gingerland A holding on. They hit the 200 meter mark coming up the curve. Yes. Onto the curve. How will they transition? On the inside is Charlestown A. On the outside, Gingerland A. Here they come. Charlestown A is in Gin 5. Gingerland A is in 6. Here they come. It is 4 and 5. Charlestown A. Here Gingerland A in lane number 5. Passes now. Here comes Charlestown A. Passes now. They run for 100 meters in their lanes and then they'll take over. It's Charlestown B. No, they're gone. And Gingerland A is being caught by Charlestown A. She has capitalized with her being aggressive and she is picking up the yardage. They will go into lane number 1 after having passed that 100-meter run in lanes. Gingerland looking strong, is not having any fool, not having any nonsense. She is very businesslike. It's Gingerland. Gingerland A, Charlestown A. Charlestown A looking very good. Has made up some yardage. Who will it be as they come around? As they come around, it is still Gingerland A. Still Gingerland A. Still Gingerland A. Still Gingerland A. A passes now. Charlestown A passes now. And again, it's a very aggressive run from Gingerland A. She's gone out beautifully. Here they come. Here comes Charlestown B. Charlestown B. Again, Charlestown A is looking to pick up the yardage. But as it was in the other two, will she be able to hold? It is the final leg coming up. The final leg coming up. Charlestown A making up some yardage on Gingerland A. What will it be? Purple, yellow. Purple, yellow. Purple, yellow. Purple, yellow. The crowd is on their feet. Charlestown A is about to bypass. Will she? As they come onto the curve. They come onto the curve. But Gingerland is still holding on. Charlestown A has moved ahead. But Gingerland is still holding on. It is just about 2 meters. Charlestown A wearing. Charlestown A. Charlestown A. Now Gingerland A. Gingerland A. And here they go. Maximum speed, Charlestown A. And she is gone. Here they go. Here they go. Charlestown A looking good. Charlestown B looking good. Just talking off now for her final leg. Charlestown A, 200 meters. Charlestown A, 200 meters to come. Gingerland A is coming on strongly. This is going to be a ding-dong battle. Charlestown A aggressively pursuing her finish lane, her finish run. Charlestown A still, yeah, the Panther is challenging strongly. Charlestown A wavering a bit but not giving up, holding her own, holding her own, holding her own. Charlestown A, a nice, lovely, strong run. Here comes Gingerland A, finishing just as strong in second position. For 1995, that's 4:20.01 for Charlestown A. Gingerland is 4:26.62. Here comes Charlestown B. Here comes Charlestown B. 40 meters away, Charlestown B. Charlestown B, number 26, finishing up for Charlestown B. A time of 5 points. In 2 teams, It's going to be the strategy that's set up by the coaches in terms of putting the athletes in a proper position. Yeah, they would have put the best athlete, Charlestown, on the final leg for the girls. And now we have got the under 16 boys. CSS is B in 3, Charlestown A in 4, Charlestown B in 5, and Gingerland B in 6. Crowd gets a little silent now. Names are being shouted. Names are being shouted. And the boys. Gingerland 3. That's it. 3 and 5 Charlestown. Gingerland 4 and 6. There they go. 3 and 5 Charlestown. Gingerland 4 and 6. They're all picking up the yardage, running pretty close there. It is yet to see as Gingerland has a go. Is a go. It is. All athletes are pursuing each other. They are pursuing each other. On the inside, it looks like the Panthers coming through. Coming through. Here comes CSS in B. CSS B. CSS B. Here it goes. Being Charlestown A. Gingerland A. B. Gingerland B. And what will happen? It looks like Hendrickson in his special race. He goes away. Hendrickson is not holding up. Hendrickson is not holding up. Gingerland A has gone. Left Charlestown B and A. Yes. Coming up the top curve. It's blowing out. It's Gingerland A. Gingerland A. Running beautifully. Gingerland A. Gingerland A. Gingerland A. He's finishing beautifully. Here goes Gingerland. Will they capitalize upon that lead? Here goes Charlestown A. How Charlestown B. Gingerland B has come back pretty strong. It's come back pretty strong. What will this leg do? Here in the third leg. Here is Charlestown looking to capitalize on Gingerland. This is going to be a ding-dong battle. It is going to be a ding-dong battle. Yeah. Charlestown looking on the 200-meter mark as he goes up 10 meters, 5 meters, 3 meters, 2 meters, holding shoulder to shoulder with Gingerland. Charlestown, Gingerland. Charlestown comes away. Charlestown comes away. But Gingerland is not giving up. Gingerland is not giving up. Charlestown makes the pass. Here goes Gingerland now. Young Fifield, what will happen? Here it is Charlestown B. Here comes Gingerland B. Made up a good yardage again. All interest all around. Here it goes. Charlestown gone. Gingerland is going hard. Charlestown in 3, Gingerland in 4. But the top two have already created some pandemonium. 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 Who will it be? Charlestown, Gingerland. Charlestown, Gingerland. Gingerland are coming. Gingerland are coming. Gingerland is coming. Gingerland. Charlestown holds on. Gingerland now. What an exciting race indeed. Here comes Gingerland B challenging Charlestown B. Gingerland B challenging Charlestown B. Gingerland B We got this in Charlestown, hold on again. Gingerland B. Oh, it's action. It's action. It's fast and furious. It's the stamina. It's the persuasion. It's the heart of the heart. The Lions are roaring, and the Panthers are not giving up. Here they come. Look at them. Well, 341.31, 342.55, 358, and 358. Look at it. What a magnificent race indeed. 341.31, 342.35, and they were 358, 358. Oh, this action today. Bank of Nevis action. Jeffers and, yes, Jeffers and Rollins action. They are being exhibited here today. The two patrons couldn't be more proud of what they're seeing here today. The sponsor couldn't be more happier than what they're seeing today. And now we are getting the under 18 girls. Only two athletes in the under 18. Charlestown in lane 4, Gingerland in lane 5. So yellow 4, purple 5. The horns are already blowing. And they are waiting for the gun to go off. Here we go. All right, Charlestown already making up the yardage. Going away from the Panther. It's Lion, Panther. Lion, Panther. And there's about a 3-meter gap between the two of them. And it is going to be a fine start. They are not allowing each other to get away. Charlestown has well made up the yardage, but Gingerland is holding on. Gingerland is holding on. As they come up to the top now, 200 meters on the top circle. It is now Charlestown moves away. The stronger word, the stronger run as they come onto the straight to make the first button pass. It is the Lions. The Lions. Panthers are falling away. Here comes the Lion. Running beautifully. It's one of the top athletes. It's the top athlete starting off for them. Yeah, in Jones. And giving them a head start, which they need. And this is Hendrickson. She's been running well all day. It was a tough run she had against the record holder in Jones. Yeah, CSS. CSS. Charlestown up ahead. It is Panthers 40 meters aback. Taking the 200-meter mark to come and make the second button pass so we can have the third leg. It is Charlestown, about 50 meters away from the Gingerland athlete. Comes on as she transitions onto the home straight. Here comes Charlestown. The Lion is roaring hard. The Lion is roaring hard. But the Panther is not giving up. The Panther is not giving up. He makes the button pass now. And they go. Charlestown has gone. But Panthers are ending strong. Ending strong. Giving her a chance. Better yardage. And she's gone. And she's gone. And it's still good pacing both teams. Will Gingerland come back? But already Charlestown has settled, and it is only theirs to lose. Charlestown, 50 meters ahead at this point in time, hits the 200 mark, comes up the back curve, onto the top of it, and she looks to transition. She continues. She looks strong. Looks strong. Building her momentum. Arm work looking good. Legs bringing her along as she came up the hill with that momentum. The Panther is coming back, but it's too little too late. It is Charlestown. Dying as she comes, but they have got a strong lead. At least 40 meters. Here goes Charlestown. The Lions goes, and there's a very strong runner there. She sprints away. And so, Panthers about to pass. No! And here she goes. How will it be? Oh, 80 meters behind. Running very strong, running beautifully, having a great pace. And she comes around, right, 200 meters away is the CSS Lions. It is Yellow of Charlestown. Yellow of Charlestown. The Lion continues to roar. Here they come, already having the most goals, and they're looking to ensure that they keep their stock in check. CSS Lions are coming down, finishing strongly. Yes, wearing number 1. She finished strongly, 4:15.
4:15.39 seconds.
Here comes the Panthers of Gingerland.
Lions take goal.
4:15.42. Lions did it in. What will the Panthers do? She's running pretty steady, still ending strong. Did a good run for her team. Comes in now for waiting for the flash time.
Have to settle for the silver in this 100 meters. Well. Lions, they have broken the 4x4 100 meters under 18 female record here on the Wonder track.
At least on the starters orders. CSSB in 3, GSSA in 4, CSSA in 5, and GSSB in 6. It's going to be another interesting race. It has been all day, but the relays have created such excitement. It's almost, you could always say it's going to be pandemonium. Okay.
The Lions. Then we have GSS.
That is.
CSS. So that's the order of the track.
Panthers gone.
Driving away from the rest.
Charlestown in 2. Gingerland in 3. Charlestown in 4. Panthers Lions. Is and GSS going. Charlestown look like they're about to pick up a gear or 2. A gear or 2 comes on to the final curve for the first baton pass. It is Charlestown Gingerland. Charlestown Gingerland. Charlestown Gingerland. Charlestown Gingerland. Charlestown Gingerland. Charlestown Gingerland. Gingerland Charlestown. Here they go. Gingerland B was up there with it. Oh, Charlestown A is gone. Gingerland A. Now Charlestown B and Gingerland B. It is A, CSS, A, GSS, B, CSS, B, Charlestown. And it is, so it's yellow, purple. This is looking to ensure, yes, another 20 meter. Good strong start by Gishad, giving his team, and then you have another strong runner. Here they come in. It is Lion, Panther, Lion, Panther, Lion, Panther, Lion, Panther, Lion, Panther, Lion goes, Panther goes, Lion goes, now Panther goes. Yeah, another ding-dong battle. Yeah, it will be. Charlestown is there. It is Charlestown Gingerland, Charlestown Gingerland. Yeah, it is 250 meters to go. Charlestown on that third leg. The final leg up and coming. Yes, it is Charlestown, Gingerland. Making the work worth the while. Gishad gave them a strong start, and they've come. And Gingerland has come back onto the home stretch. It is Gingerland in number 2 spot. Charlestown steadily passes now. Here comes Gingerland. Here is gone. Here's Charlestown. And here now is Gingerland. This is going to be the talk of the town. It's going to be the talk of the federation. It's going to be the talk of the Caribbean. These athletes have been competing. Look at the Panther. Look at the Panther. Yeah, the Panther. I've got it. Panther said, I've got it. Do you? Do you? Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? Panther said, I'm coming. Do you have it? Panther says, I'm coming. Do you have it? Here comes Panther. Here comes Panther. But the Lion found an extra gear and finishes strong. What a magnificent run indeed. Well, pandemonium. Finishing number 3. CSS. Here comes Panther.
That's all she wrote.
Aye. It's a wonderful day. You can't ask for more. They can go out and come back in and pay again. What a great race. And what some wonderful matchups we've been seeing. Now, who will it be? The under 20s are coming. Are they going to create any excitement? We'll wait and see. It's too much. Somebody's going to get colic, as they say. It's too sweet. It's too good to be true. Other persons are going to wonder, do I have feet under me? They are going to say, I'm buckling with the excitement. Yes. Charlestown A in 4, Gingerland A in 5. It's the under 20 boys. Athletes sent to their marks. Will this be as exciting as the others? Oh, some may say it's too good to be true, but it's happening.
Stand up.
It's happening. You're either going to get the fever or the flu. With all this action, somebody going to get the cold. Under 20 boys. 4x4.
Set.
And they're off.
And this is the final
Who will it be?
at the Monday track for the Interhigh School, and they will leave it
Yeah, it is making their way. 5 and 4. 5 and 4. 5 and 4. It's Panthers 4, Lions 5. They hit the 200 meter, they go onto the curve. What is going to be happening as they come up on the top? And they come onto the top, who will it be? Is it 5 or 4? Is it 5 or 4 as they come onto the home stretch? Is it 5 or 4? Is it 5 or 4? Yeah. Is it 5 or 4? They make the baton pass now. Both taken almost simultaneously. Panthers gone. Lions are following. They have got, as they go up, 100 meters to take into 1. He is opening the gap magnificently. Will he be able to keep that going? It's going to take a great run in order for you to really dethrone the Lions today. The Panthers are really trundling. Really trundling. Lion is saying, no way, Jose. He's looking to come back. Here comes the Panther on to the home stretch to make the second baton pass so we can have the third leg. Here comes Lion giving up. Lion not giving up. He's staggering, but he makes sure he passes it and they go out at the same time. So who will it be? Who will it be? Panthers, Lions. Yeah, just about a stride difference. Panthers, Lions, stride for stride as they go. Stride for stride as they go. On the 100 meter mark, Oh, it is the backstretch. They are still side by side. Still side by side. Well, it is going to be a hell of a run for this final because Tikoi is not going to hold up. The Panthers are just about 2 meters ahead. Will they keep that? You're going to have to get a decent gap. A decent gap. And Panther is coming away. The Panther is coming away. The Lion is roaring. The Panthers are going. The Panthers are going. He's blowing up. Here will he go. Yes, he goes. What will happen? Final leg. Panther, Lion. Panther, Lion. 20 meters. Now it's 10. What will happen? It is 8. It is Panthers, Lions. Lions makes it 5. Here will they go. Tikoi has a very strong finish. The young man would have to have just as much. Go up the head. Here comes the Panther. Here comes the Lion. Here comes the Panther. Here comes the Lion. What a fabulous race. What a fabulous race. What a fabulous race. The Lion is blowing away. Is blowing away. It is the Lions. 344. Here comes the Panther. Made a gallant effort, but he did not have what it takes to go with Tikoi of the Lions. 344.49, Charlestown, Gingerland, 351.21. A magnificent show, a magnificent display of talent here today in this Bank of Nevis two-day action. Under the patronage of Lorenzo Jeffers and Cerisa Rollins. They couldn't ask for more. The Lions is making it a year for themselves. It is number 3. Will they make it number 4 next week? We are going to wait and see. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. It is as if.
We ain't got the result yet.
Yes, look at them. Look at them. Running here with all the flags. Whole team coming through. And they are assembling right here.
Under the patronage of Mr. Lorenzo Jeffers and Miss Lisa Rollins. Well. What a way to finish. I'm sure the manager, I'm looking at him now, Mr. Denwick, but of course he had a wonderful weekend and he's happy to see what went on for this whole weekend. Yes, it was a wonderful meet indeed. What do you think about this meet, Danny?
Well, I know that the folks, the guys who came out this afternoon, they are not disappointed at all in the event. It turned out to be a great event here for 2024 Inter-High School Championship, and we want to congratulate both teams, the Panthers.
Gentlemen, please turn your attention to the center field for the 3rd medal presentation of the Day 2 2024 Bank of Nevis High School Championships. We thank our patrons and bank representatives. So let's begin. We will begin with the boys long jump under 14. In 3rd place from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Tihavia Richards. From the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Mekai Hamilton. Let's give it up. Let's School, Kenyon Roberts. Let's give it up, let's give it up.
I hope they could find he went down.
Boys long jump under 14. Under 16. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Excellence Nisbet. Let's give him a round of applause. Excellence Nisbet from the Charlestown Secondary School. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Vernon Clark Neal. Let's give it up, let's give it up. And in first place, holding a new record from the Gingerland Secondary School, Jaden Hendrickson. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Shanae Flynn. Let's give it up for Shanae Flynn. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Shaidra Daniel. And in first place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Natika Nantan. Girls long jump under 14. Jump under 16 girls. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Eminique Chapman. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Shaniel Nisbet. Shaniel Nisbet. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Taisha Taylor. Girls long jump under 16. We move on now to the girls 4x400 meter relay under 14. In second place, we had the Charlestown Secondary School. Let's give it up for the students that participated in the girls 4x4 relay under 14. And in first place, we invite the students from the Gingerland Secondary School, girls 4x400 meter relay, under 14. First place, Gingerland Secondary School. the boys 4x400 meter relay under 14. Students, I will not be calling names. Please pay attention to the races that you run. Students, I will not be calling names. Please pay attention to the races that you run. Boys 4x400 meter relay under 14. In third place, we have the Gingerland Secondary School team. Please come forward for your medals. Under 14. In second place, we had the Charlestown Secondary B team. Please come forward, students. The B team in second place. And in first place, we had the Charlestown Secondary A team. Let's give it up. Clap them, clap them. Four by 400 meter relay under 16. In third place, we had the Charlestown Secondary School B team. B team. In second place, we had the Gingerland Secondary School team. Let's clap them, let's clap them. And in first place, we had the Charlestown Secondary School A team. Let's give it up, let's give it up. That was the girls 4x400 meter relay under 16. 4x400 meter relay under 16. In third place, under 16. In third place, we have the Charlestown Secondary School B team. Let's give it up. Boys 4x400 meter relay under 16. In third place, we had the Charlestown Secondary School B team. In second place, we had the Gingerland Secondary School A team. Let's give it up.
Lexi. Sorry.
And in first place, the Charlestown Secondary School A team. 4x400 meter relay under 16 boys. Good job, students, good job. On to the girls 4x400 meter relay under 18. Second place, we had the Gingerland Secondary School. And in first place, holding a new record, is the Charlestown Secondary School team. Move on to the boys 4x400 meter relay under 18. In third place, we had the Charlestown Secondary School B team. Let's clap them, let's clap them. In second place, we had the Gingerland Secondary School A team. 4x400 meter relay under 18. And in first place, we had the Charlestown Secondary School A team. Let's clap them, let's clap them. And finally, our final race for the day. We had the boys 4x400 meter under 20. In second place, we had the Gingerland Secondary School team. Let's clap them, let's clap them. In first place, for the boys 4x400 meter relay under 20, the Charlestown Secondary School team. Thank you so much, Mr. Jeffers, our patron for this afternoon, and to our bank representative for your kind assistance.
At this point, Good evening, everyone. At this point, I invite Mr. Jamia Claxton and Ms. Zanella Claxton to join us at the podium, along with Ms. Gillian Bartlett of the Bank of Nevis. at this point we are going to award the class champions. Female under 14 division, class champion, Kiara Hanley of the Gingerland Secondary School. GSS, where are you? We are asking you to rejoin us here at Center Field for the closing ceremony. Come on, GSS. Athletes, coaches, bring your flag. Come on, GSS. Under 14 division, Elijah Clark of the Charlestown Secondary School. Champion under 16 female, Caldries Chapman of the Charlestown Secondary School. Male under 16 class champion, Jaden Hendrickson of the Gingerland Secondary School. Under 18 female class champion, Kalia Jones of the Charlestown Secondary School. Male class champion under 18, Zidane Hall of the Charlestown Secondary School. Under 20 female class champion, Aishanaya Webb of the Charlestown Secondary School. And our final class champion, male under 20 division, Durendo of the Gingerland Secondary School. Thank you, Miss Claxton, Mr. Claxton, and Miss Bartlett. At this point, we invite to the fore Mr. Denwick Liebert. Boy Class Championship, Durendo. Students, you have done yourselves proud. Thank you very much. At this point, we invite Mr. Denwick Liebert forward. one of the most anticipated moments this evening. Victrix Ladorum of the 2024 Bank of Nevis High Schools Track and Field Championship. Victrix Ladorum, Caldries Chapman of the Charlestown Secondary School. Victor Ladorum of the Bank of Nevis High Schools Track and Field Championship. Victor Ladorum, Zidane Hall of the Charlestown Secondary School.
Hendricks, all right.
Bank of Nevis 2024 Nevis High Schools Track and Field Championship comes to an end. Runner-up goes to the Gingerland Secondary School. GSS Panthers, come on, get your trophy. Gingerland Secondary, they made a total of 27 gold, 30 silver, 25 bronze, grand total of 82 medals. Tonight's champions walk away with 44 gold, 40 silver, 33 bronze, a total of 117 medals. Champions of the 2024 Bank of Nevis High Schools Track and Field Championship, Charlestown Secondary School. Thank you everyone for your attendance, your participation, your support, your sponsorship, every way that you have contributed to the meet. We are indeed thankful.
Curtis, it was a glorious day, a magnificent day, a day that caused a lot of pandemonium and excitement. And I expect in future years it will even get better. Can't wait until the Interhigh School Championship take place next weekend. I think the Lions are going to roar again. Congratulations to the Lions. The Panthers did put in a good showing, but the Lions came out #1.